You know, it just clicks to me during this intro sequence, watching it again, how much Saga flexed his sprite artists at the time. Like, those... Whoever animated the flags deserves some fucking credit. Come to think of it, it's actually a damn shame that Saga doesn't have a budget anymore. Imagine if tiering actually took off. Right, to remember what the hell I was doing. Right, it was right before the chapter advanced. Is there anything I can still do for Chapter 1 is the question. Okay, dumb jokes aside. Oh, he lasts the entire chapter. Okay. Hey there, Krios. How's it going? Sorry that things did not end up happening on Saturday. We did some melts. But I am loud, proud, and robust today, so yeah, none of that we cut this shit early stupidity. Either case, I will admit I did, now that the mention of promotions are based on what's going on, definitely learned that Elbert, with that spear thing, like, I know this is blind, but knowing how to, you know, promote my units, I would like to say is pretty key. So I have to get that spear rank up for him, eh? That's gonna be kind of ass, but okay. And then Adele is garbage. Leon just getting his spear rank up. He actually has a chance of doing it. So all in all, also just Dean just doing his thing. Hello, Cat. How's it going with you? Oh, there's a thing going on at the temple. Well, let's go check it. Excuse me, Father Lendl, but do you have any more medicine to treat fevers?
Sister Luciana? Have those children still not recovered yet?
I'm afraid not, Father. The beds at the Abbey are filled with sick patients now. We've been so busy, even Archbishop Lebeau stepped in to lend a hand.
Oh dear. Here, take all that you need. Please do not hesitate to ask again in the future if you need more. Just focus on helping those children.
Thank you so much. I'm terribly sorry. I wasn't looking where I was going.
No, it was my fault. Are you all right, miss?
Yes, I'm fine. I truly am very sorry, sir. Sorry about my clumsy friend. Here, you dropped this. Oh, thank you. That's quite a lot of medicine you've got there. What's it for? Well, it's, Oh, sorry. I shouldn't pry like that. I'm Ruby, by the way. I'm a knight, but I don't have a lord to serve under, so I travel the land in search of glory instead.
Oh, good, you're a hedge knight. I'm Arthur. I guess you could say I'm in a similar position.
My name is Luciana. I am the sister at the Abbey nearby.
Well met, sister. I must ask, are you feeling all right? You look quite tired and pale. And that amount of medicine must be for something quite serious. Do you need any help, sister? Even if it's just helping carrying this medicine, I'd be happy to assist you.
A priestess in need? Truly it must be fate that we met like this, Sister Luciana. It's decided then. We'll both help you out. Thank you, generous knights. But first, I must deliver this medicine. However, if you really wish to help, please do stop by the Abbey later and find me.
Understood, sister.
Will do. Thank you for coming.
So, this is your abbey?
Yes, it was built to house the sisters of the temple here in Navarone. These days, it's been turned into an orphanage for children who have lost their families to the war. The duchy has permitted a few clerics like myself to care for them rather than be assigned to the army. So, was that medicine you were carrying earlier for the orphans here? Yes, that's right. Ah, Lady Tatina. I'm sorry for asking you to go out of your way for my sake. Not at all, sister. How are the children faring? Well... Oh, excuse me. May I ask who you two are?
My name is Arthur.
I'm Ruby. I am Tatina, Secretary for Lord Reese of the Knights of Sinon. Are you two Navarian knights?
Ah, no, we aren't.
We're not attached to any particular lord at the moment. Oh, I see. Regardless, well met to you. There was a favor I wish to ask of you, Lady Tatina, and of your knights as well. Regarding the children. Yes. The other day, Archbishop Lebeau came here himself to investigate the children's illness. After taking close care to examine them, he said, "This is no disease." It's not a disease? Then what could it be? He said that based on the symptoms, it is likely they were poisoned.
After examining their drinking water, he said that there was no doubt. How awful. Who would do such a thing to these poor orphans? I don't know. Archbishop LeBeau said he would investigate the matter himself, but...
Where was this water drawn from?
I believe it was from one of the small rivers on Nea Mountain. You think someone's poisoning the river, Arthur?
That's my guess, at least. If we follow the river upstream, we may just find a clue.
Yes, it seems worth looking into.
I will inform Lord Reese of this. The Knights of Sinon will likely want to investigate this as well. Could you wait here until I return with my lord's word on this matter?
But that could take hours or days. These kids might not have that long. We should already be heading out.
Please, Ruby, wait. It's unwise to head out without even preparing.
What? You're worried about me now? You think poor little Ruby can't take care of herself? Is that it? Fine, you do what you want. I'm going to help the children. Now is not the time for quarreling. I understand your hurry, Miss Ruby, but it is as Sir Arthur said. We don't even know what we'll find when we get to Name Mountain. It's because of the children's lives are on the line that we must take care to prepare ourselves. I will be as quick as I can. Please, wait here until the Sinon Knights arrive. Forgive me, Lady Titina. I lost control of myself. Sir Arthur, please wait here as well.
Understood, Lady Titina. And I think it was less directly hitting the children specifically and more of poisoning the well water, so to speak. If you hit everyone with bad water, you're gonna get the major populace as a whole. Five knights can be deployed for this one. Sabotage of any kind is absolutely rude, but you're trying to win a war here. So Sylvis, let's check out her shtick. Or rather, her kit.
I'm Sylvis, a bounty hunter. I'll be in this city for a while, so let me know if you want my services. I think 575 sounds reasonable for hiring the best sniper around, don't you agree?
So, first of all, she's packing fucking heat. Ah, yes, casually steel arrow plus. Composite bow. Deadeye. Oh god, she's got fucking Overwatch? So, I take it she's one of the best shooters in the game because holy shit. Yeah, no, she's completely fucking busted. Unless you get better, but just all the tricks she's packing? Plus bow, which is supposedly a great weapon type in this game? Yeah, that's, what the fuck? She can create choke zones, and I assume that Overwatch is going to be something that if you shoot at the enemy, you stop their move. Even just having the options for utility make her extremely strong. I don't think I'll hire her for the... for the operation, given we seem to be end of chapter and I can only bring 5. Don't know how it's gonna treat what I bring my battle party to, so... yeah, I'm actually curious how it'll treat the order of people going into battle. Okay, so I have all the availability I need if I just order them. Like so. And I can organize items. Stabber. Looks like he doesn't have penalties for using it, so I'll just let him use the harpoon for the time being. And I guess since we don't have one of the supporters on the board, I'll just bring out, I'll just take out Leon and bring in the healer. Do I want to use... oh, wait, shit. Sherlock doesn't have a bow right now. Fuck. Well, gee, it's been a bit since I've last played. Shit. Ah!
Good day, Sir Knight. My name is Buck, and this is my bow and arrow shop. Sad to say, but I was recently forced to sell the Bavarian army my best stock. Yeah, I know they're fighting for us, but at a certain point, they're doing us more harm than good. Because right now, all I've got is the cheap stuff right now. With any luck, I should be able to offer better wares again in the future. Welcome, what can I get for you?
His hit might be atrocious, but for right now, it'll work.
Well, hello there. Haven't seen your face before. Welcome to my shop. The name's Pedge, and I sell spears. What's so great about spears? Well, they're precise and cheap. And what's more, they're reliable. I'd love to show off my wares to you, but there's not really much to show off this time of year. The city used to have a lot more blacksmiths around, but they just keep getting conscripted and dying. Still, there's still enough around to keep business going, as long as you know who to talk to. Come back in a few weeks, and I'll be able to offer you some better spears. Thanks in advance.
I don't think we're lacking for anything else. It was mainly a spear that he needed, and Sherlock needed a bow. Let's get rolling. Take off our dude knights. I note that we have no immediate deployment for our troops. Also, nice fog of war, honk honk. Desaad, you promised! You said that if I helped poison the river, you'd let my son go.
Did I now? I recall nothing of the sort. Still, I can't say what might happen to your son if you don't cooperate. Teach this man a lesson.
Yes, my liege.
Filthy vagabond, making me waste my precious time on him. Master Desaad, there seems to be a commotion near the entrance. We may have been discovered. Intruders? Well, no matter who they are no match for my magic. Have someone fetch me my orb. Someone, please save me. Well, while the Sinon Knights are investigating the western side of the mountain, let's look around here. These caverns seem to be the most promising places to start searching. Arthur, look. There's someone here in this cave. Is there? It's a bit too dark for me to see all that clearly, but it looks like someone might be there. Quick, before he goes further in, let's grab him and make him talk. We can't. Don't you remember what Lady Titina said? Too dangerous by ourselves. We have to wait until the Sinon Knights can come and back us up. No, he's getting away. If we chicken out now, we might never get this chance again. Wait, Ruby, don't. It's fine. I'm just gonna follow that guy so we don't lose him. You wait here. Ruby. Wait up, I'm coming with you.
For the duration of this map, the mercenaries Arthur and Ruby will fight along the player's side. In situations of low lighting, for example at night, in caves and sandstorms, all units will have limited ranges of vision. This applies even to CPU-controlled units. Note that individual units are not limited to their specific ranges of sight, but rather can see the combined range of sight of their entire team's units. The range of sight of ordinary units is 3, but units with the skill Scotopic are able to see up to 4 hexes away. And regardless of their skills, the units who are asleep or crippled will have their sight limited to 1 hex away. So I'm looking forward to the enemy having universal Scotopic. So anyway, Ruby. At first, it was like, wow, look at that Paragon. That could be really good. Is she the growth unit of this game, like that one Lady Knight from Tears Saga? Then it turns out it's only a level 10. Look at those weapon skills, they're shit. But she has a magic, so maybe, you know, she could use a magic sword, haha. Meanwhile, Arthur. Movement 4, movement 4. So he can haul butt. At least he's better at using his equipment, but otherwise he kind of looks very meh. I'd say nothing special about the lad. Oh, that's medium shield access. Yeah, that's actually very good. It means we actually have a real use for the shield that I just got. I have indeed heard that World 12 is coming about, Air Todd. It's pretty neato fucking spaghetti-o. Oh, good. They have physic. All I'm hearing is all she's useful for is making someone else better. So if you take no damage with a block, that doesn't count as being hit, and therefore you immediately... Okay, that's good to know. Sorry, I'll bump down game audio again. Hold up. Actually, here's a better way to have the audio more smoothly. There we go. I think no, that actually doesn't affect the audio at all. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna just hard turn that down. There we go. Ow. Please tell me you have something like a vulnerary. There are no vulneraries between the two of you. Fucking hell. I did stream the launch of World 11, and I will stream the launch of World 12 as well. Oh, nice of them to show up now. No, it happened way after that stream, actually, so, that's not the case. The problem is there's this perfect wall of guys. Well, to be fair, Haven and Hearth is very hard to stream, because not a lot of interesting things go on a lot of the time. Haven and Hearth is good, but it's a slow burn game, which makes it very difficult to do long streams of. Son of a bitch. That's why you black out your map. She's probably getting fragged. Well, not yet, I guess. God bless Dean. But yeah, I'm probably gonna have to reset this so that Ruby isn't dead. Wow. What is this shit? Stop teasing me, game. I know you're going to kill me. I'll take big damage. I'll take your foolish gambit. Oh, that is incredibly handy to know. Holy shit. One would like to call this a bad idea. The risk is not worth it. Hey! Your mother sucks eggs! Okay, whatever the voice just said that, I'm coming to kill you. Off by 1 HP. Oof. Hi, backdoor spawn. That's nice of you. I see Paragon's kicking in real nicely here. Oh shit, you actually hit for a decent, respectable amount. Now I'm gonna bully the crap out of you. You think Paragon would do something because there's, like, barely any EXP to be thrown around. Ooh, that's a cripple. Remind me, you have to hit them again to make the injury, happen. I'll use Sword Boy. It's a waste of his longsword, but whatever. Nine sword rank is nice. You cannot light yourself.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is that layabout with my orb?
I'm gonna guess that's Kaga's quiet reminder that you gotta get moving or else he's gonna punish you. He is now very crippled. Trying to remember how one captures. Is it just like an action then? Nice. And you don't lose the XP for it either. Sedative. Do I need to talk or do I need to kidnap? As she just proves right there. Arthur, on the other hand, looks like he actually can handle a fight. So, you know. Praise the light of healing on us. It raises spirits and XP. I have to move quickly. I have to get this orb to Master Desaad before it's too late. As much as this is a stupid idea. Yeah, it's been way too much time, I'm happy to counter. I don't mind having a scout sniper. Ooh, that crit rate could be bad, though. Ow! Problem is, I don't think we're actually going to reach the guy in time because we went way too fucking slow. So we get to experience the fun of whatever the hell Kaga was intending with the Death Orb. Which could have easily have been preventable. So, you know, I am not going to deny any shit there. And you cannot skip these animations.
Okay, good to know. I can see why by default they're on limited.
That shit takes time. Fuck. He effectively cut me off that move. Desperation, I need to hit. Please don't move. You son of a bitch. I'm pulling out the good ammunition. Well, shit. Sword rank 4. Is she just completely new to this? Is she just, like, not ever done any combat in her life? Nice. Failed the coin shot twice. Yeah, I don't really have the time, so a little bit of pain is not gonna matter to me. Fucking shadow damage. Please don't miss. Nice. Now we're not under as much threat, but we're still under quite a bit of threat. That fucking Dark Maze hurts. Oh shit. We're right in Berserk range. Safer to do Desperation. Can't afford them whacking the healer with multiple people. Dean just does his Dean thing. Now this guy's smart enough to try make me waste ammunition. Which we do, unfortunately. But it's also a kill, so I'll take it. Of course you have some sort of magic fucking... Firebrand, 12-5. We have a magic stat of 5, which means we're just gonna get stabbed for the 12. Oh, actually, we'd be dead if he actually moved. Oh! Nope. Nope the shit out of that one. You're right, it's not. Also, Sherlock has missed 4 coin flips in a row. 10 out of 10. So the big question here is, what does Berserk specifically do? Randomly attacks allied units. Well, shit. Does this mean he will also try to go just full ham and just... Will we try to kill him back? Because if we will kill him back, he's dead as dirt. Yeah, but he has 12 hit points. $13 versus his defense 7. Honestly, he may be a little better off than we thought he would be. Though if he moves to hit Dean, he is super dead. Hi, Adept. That is 5 coin flips he's failed in a row. Into 6 coin flips he's failed in a row. I swear to God if he moves at the end of the turn. You son of a bitch. Okay, that completely fucks up my plans. Oh my God, he could... fuck. And I can't provoke him. That's some shit. Thankfully, he's not swole boy enough to just one-shot my cleric, but on the other hand, fucking oof. It took 8 shots, but he finally hit a coin flip. That's weighted in his favor, mind you. And that's a rip. That hit will absolutely just drop him. Well, if he hits, he will drop her. And there goes Dean's Iron Axe. Nice. Oh, wow. That actually may have just saved her life. Wow, okay, we take those. Time to get the fuck out of Dodge. Actually, the only way I think we're actually gonna save her is, killing him first. This guy can't be provoked. And I did that by the skin of my fucking teeth. Thank God he was only berserked for like 2 turns. That was the minimum. Time to reinforce the front line. The sedative. I misread that. And yet I know Kaga's smart enough. I thought sedative was supposed to be for something else, not for the berserk status ailment. But yeah, no, Kaga's been very good about showing off mechanics before they actually kick in hard. So, my entire stupidity right there. I will fully admit that was my complete fuck up. Hey Epic, how's it going with you? Well, Dean can serve one last purpose. Scouting with his body. I made it rougher than it needed to be. It starts off kind of RNG-ish, but, it's ending out pretty okay. Ancient Amulet. Izerna. Level 2. And got light level 10.
Great level there, kiddo.
Actually, this is a Kaga game, so that's actually quite reasonable. Also, Jesus Christ, level 9. He's completely neutered, but these other guys are, yeah, we're gonna need some backup for this other guy who's level 9 and trucking around a dark maze strong enough to put a hole through Terminator armor. Defeats lets capture Desaad. I mean, we could harpoon the guy. I assume if we capture him, we actually get some additional, like, dialogue or something. The problem is, the harpoon, the problem is, capture is kind of RNG as fuck. At least in Fire Emblem Core, or at least the Fire Emblem as we know it, it's not as complete ass because you can just promote him at level 10 or whenever you need to.
Go, cavalry boy! Show them what happens when you fuck with me!
There you go. Level 5 Elbert. Oh, wow. Oh, wow! Okay, that's, God damn! Yeah, no, that's a fucking fantastic start. Can I just, like, wait around for 5 turns and just let that pass? I am going to take shameless advantage of this. I'm not playing for ranking. Anyway, we're gonna try and harpoon this dude, because it's the best shot we've got at a capture. Getting a god level.
I don't know where you scoundrels came from, but I assure you this. You shall never see the light of day again.
Unfortunately for you, buddy, I brought a harpoon. God damn it. So what, we have a 15% injury rate right now? Oof. To be fair, he's a dark sorcerer of the dark gods. Of course he's gonna be a little bit more frail. And I'm not gonna shit on you for playing Awakening, Brimcon. Even though it's the hot meme, you know, oh, you're playing Awakening, what are you, like, 5? It's Awakening, it's not that bad. It's not great, don't get me wrong, in comparison to other Fire Emblems, but Jesus Christ, play what you like playing. Please note I say don't play great because I only played the finest of Fire Emblems. I play 4 and 5. No, don't fucking do that. Oh, you can break Awakening so bad. You can break it worse than fucking, like, what? Any economy simulator? Oh, unique dialogue. Am I to understand that you are the one responsible for poisoning the river? Surrender, fiend, and hand over all of your antidotes. What in the blazes? Get out of my sight, little girl, before I change my mind. Not going to surrender, huh? Then I'll have to use force.
Ha! Just try me, girl. You'll regret you ever laid eyes upon me.
That is going to be called a whole lot of not survive. I actually said this at the beginning with like the intro sequence and all that, but what kind of sucks is that Kaga really flexed his budget here. And it kind of sucks we're not going to get a second rendition of Kaga having a budget ever again. Because let's be real, the Stereo Saga is a passion project, it doesn't have money behind it. Imagine what Kaga could do with a budget again. Which means, actually, Arthur should have a unique line, too. No shit, flourish. So you're the culprit, huh? I can't imagine you'd risk poisoning this whole area's water supply if you didn't have an antidote for yourself. So, where is it? Hand it over. Oh, you're a brave lad seeking me out yourself. Come then, try and take it. Then you do have one. Excellent, that makes things easy. There we go. We got him, boys. Do I really want to give fucking Ruby this? I'd rather Arthur or Elbert take it, but apparently captures are her best way of getting by, and we want her for better. We want to get her on by for her to take. Fuck. Let's do the smart thing, even though I don't like it. Okay. Speed up. Speed up! Still, that's a stat growth, so that's pretty great, all things considered. Given these are Kaga growths. Thank goodness. Now the children just need to rest and recover their strength. It was the Church of Rays who was responsible for poisoning the river on the mountain. It seems they weren't targeting you in particular. They were trying to contaminate the whole city's water.
I see. Thank you so much for all that you've done for these children. You should be thanking these too. It was thanks to them that we were able to catch the culprits. No, not at all. We would have died back there if it weren't for the Sinon Knights. Speak for yourself. I could have taken them all by myself, thank you very much. No, you couldn't. My sincerest gratitude to the both of you, my friends. Before you go, Lady Tatina, I don't have any lord to serve, so I'm just a hired sword. But even so, I want to work for someone I can put my trust in. I know I'm still inexperienced, but... Oh, me too. I'd love to be able to serve under someone like Lord Reese. It's so hard to find someone who wants a spare knight, so I've had to make do with dull work.
But if you all hired me, I'd be happy to work for you. If you ever need my services, you can find me at the Mercenary Guild here in town. I understand. I will speak to Lord Reese on the behalf of both of you. If either of you do fight alongside us in the future, please lend us all the strength you can.
Of course. You have my word.
Also, that's a bad thing in a Kaga game. Because the main problem you have with a level 1 unit in Kaga games is that, you don't want to grow in a Kaga game. You want to start off pretty fucking good. And if you don't start off pretty fucking good, you better be packing something that makes you amazing. Ruby does not have that. Base 1 in everything and small shields. Fucking... Her speed's okay. Her defense is decent. She's got a little magic soak, but her strength sucks the big one. Naren is an exception because you can promote him early into Gold Knight and he gains skills that make him a fucking devil. As said, if you're level 1 in a Kaga game, you better be packing some fucking heat to make sure that you're amazing. Naren is one such example. Early promote him and you will have a god on your hands. I have actually done Valkyria Chronicles twice. Good game, by the way. So let's go to the dungeon now that I've captured units. Hello, Lord Reese. Welcome to my office. Har har! Right now, we've got 1 prisoners in the cells. Nothing new to report, sir. I cannot interact with Desaad. So he's just gonna live in my little dungeon for the rest of his life. But yeah, back to guild. I can't kill him is the thing. I can't interact with him. But yeah, no, Arthur's, like, say for instance, between Ruby, who I'm guessing is supposed to be our local growth unit, takes way too fucking much to get going. 20s in all of her skills. Let's hope she grows fast in those. And Axebane is the only real skill to speak of. Meanwhile, Arthur comes with Arms Thrift, Hurry, Desperation, Flourish, good starting skills, and medium shield. Plus, he actually hits hard, is naturally faster than Ruby, and he, packs good defense. All in all, pretty damn good for general combat, which is what he needs to survive. I have not seen... I don't even know what MS Saga is. Your father works for the Empire, doesn't he? My dad told me so. Rotten Imperials. Get out of Navarone before I call the army on you. You're lying. My dad's not with the Empire. Yeah, he is. All the grown-ups say so. Your father's a traitor. Traitor, dirty backstabber. You're not welcome here. What on earth is going on? It's the traitor kid's brother! Run! You guys better get out of town if you know what's good for you. Mark, what happened between you and those other boys? They said Dad was a traitor. Arthur, it's not true, right? Dad's not really a traitor, is he? Of course not. Then where is he? Why doesn't he come home? Tell me, Arthur. That was short. You know, the last time I tried doing a robo game on this, which was, what was it, Frontline? Apparently no one was into the mecha thing, which is sad. Mission Frontline or what it was? Front Mission, you think, yeah. Just how long do you plan to keep this up? What do you mean? You'll never be a real knight. I told you to forget about that stupid dream. You have no right. You may not speak to me that way. I can speak to you in any way that I damn well please. I am your father. Maybe it's about time you start acting like a father then. Instead of... Listen to what I'm telling you, Ruby. It's not your place to be a soldier. Be a good girl and stay safe at home. Father, ever since Mother died, you've become a different person. The old you never would have said anything like that. Father, stop trying to hold me back from my duty. I may look like Mother, but I am nothing like her. Yeah, she might be talented. Why can't you see that? Don't talk about things that you could never understand. Don't patronize me, Father. And look me in the eyes when you're speaking to me. What are you so afraid of? Worried that you'll see Mother's face again if you look at me? Don't you dare. I'm done with you. I don't want to see you ever again. Just stay away from me. Hey there! My name's Rice. When it comes to destructive power and weight, axes are second to none. Plus, they're cheap to boot. Swords and spears are pretty, but there's nothing better than an axe. Thing is, as old man Pedge says, we're short on stock these days. I bet you anything the reason the Leagues isn't doing well these days is cause we can't get them proper axes. I mean, he's not wrong. An axe in the hands of Dean is enough to be a god splitter. Oh wow, we bought their only ranged weapon. I might give it a look one of these days. I'll admit I'm in no hurry, especially with March coming around. Holy shit, March is packed. We've got ourselves Doom Eternal. We got ourselves fucking Banner Saga coming out. Well, not Banner Saga, Banner Lord coming out. And we've got World 12 coming out there as well, on top of anything else that comes out in March. Hell, I'll probably have to do a little bit of Animal Crossing in there too. It's just way too much shit to handle at once. March is overpacked. So no rush there. I also, yes, do need to do the Ashen Wolves. Lumiere. I will be able to use alchemy to craft the orbs and fuck. Mr. Dutton likes to advertise this system as a service, but really, it's only in place because of the war. Because of the Imperial occupation in the north, it's been difficult finding sufficient supplies for our crafts. So please, bear with us for the time being until the economy recovers. We really appreciate it. I'm trying to tackle stuff as I can. It's not for a lack of want, but just... Say, for instance, I spent too much time with 3 houses, and technically I still didn't finish it. I still have Crimson Flower and the church route to do, and that stuff takes time. So, some things I just don't get around to doing because I did other things and then realized, oh shit, maybe we shouldn't have done those things. Pleased to meet you. I am Yamil, a sister in service to the Temple of Varia. My current policy is only to sell orbs to those who have proven that they can use them properly. That is, to those who have received the teachings of Mother Vera. Untrained individuals can cause serious harm to themselves or others if they attempt to use magic. As such, if any of your soldiers are users of magic, I ask that they not neglect their daily training. Get Soothe. Oh wow, we're out of stock. And they would be, but the main problem is that I just ask people. And if I ever wanted to measure interest, I could just go into the Discord and say, hey, what seems the most interesting right now? And then people can go, do this thing. I don't need people to, you know, stomp down and go, I will spend viewership points to make sure this particular thing happens. And I will admit that's kind of Karoi's shtick. I will fully admit, and I'm hesitant about stealing his shtick. But still, if it's a major draw, I will throw that up as channel points. And yeah, I figured that Soothe is if Heal is already like 8 hit points, and that's her going hard on it, that Soothe is only for grinding. Anyway, time to go to my sweet pad. Oh, right, there's only furniture in here. Anyway, I think we're out of things to do right now. Monthly report. We've received word from the enemy regarding the exchange of prisoners. The enemy army wants to exchange prisoners with yours. Do you accept the conditions? I mean, I can't do anything with Desaad, so I'll take the money. Well, actually, is there anything we can do with him? Or is that just basically because we didn't kill him, we get money out of him? Well, we'll roll with it for the time being.
As you wish, Lord Reese.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeesh. Alright, then I think we are good to go. There's no other notifications on the map. So then let's advance the chapter.
Understood, Lord Reese. Is there anything else you would like to take care of beforehand?
I am ready to continue.
Lord Reese, do you wish to continue employing any of your mercenaries?
I'm not finished talking yet?
Please select whom to continue employing.
You know what? Dean is just good, so I'm gonna just keep him on the money thing. And plus, I can just rehire the contracts next month, and I can just hire people next month. So what, do I just say, hey, I've rehired?
I have renewed contracts with those mercenaries.
That's a little weird on the jankery, but whatever.
Lord Reese, regarding the matter of your stolen horses, have you found anything? After investigating, it seems likely that the Nem bandits are responsible. They are the most daring group of cutthroats and thieves nearby. And what's more, that guard turned out to have made similar deals like this with them in the past. It's surprising that we haven't run into them already, then. Tatina, tell me all you can about regarding these Nem bandits. As for their whereabouts, they largely keep to the Nem Mountains to the southeast. Their hideout is rumored to be near the base of the highest peak, Nem Mountains itself. They sprung up there roughly a year ago amidst the turmoil of the Empire's constant turmoils. They rob homes, kidnap for ransom, burn down farms, all sorts of awful things. To be quite frank, the fact that they merely stole your horses is quite a mild crime for them. But since they're no major threat in the war, the soldiers here can't be bothered to sort it out right now. Just so, Lord Reese. Narva's knights have been spread thin ever since the loss of Fort Sakira. An imperial general named Zephyrus ambushed his late majesty's army and most of Narva's best knights. Even Lord Karen, whose home we now stand, was killed in the tragic battles that followed. It's all we can do, just demand the city walls and the castle. I understand, but obviously there are many soldiers here besides the Duchy of Narva these days. Yes, like yourself. However, you ultimately answer only to King Vulcans, isn't that right? Our Duke Roswick does not have the authority to order the armies of the entire Berwick League. Then why does His Majesty not order for the extermination of these Nem bandits? As for that, I'm afraid I do not know. What a bureaucratic nightmare. Alright, Tatina, please notify Duke Roswick of our next plan. The Sinon Knights wish to take the initiative and exterminate the Nem bandits ourselves. Do you truly mean it, Lord Reese? Yes, that is my intent. I'll still have to get approval, but...
Thank you, my lord. As a fellow Narvan, I cannot express my gratitude enough knowing that those scoundrels will be dealt with. I am not one for violence, but... give them a good thrashing for me, won't you?
That is what Lord Reese said. You may recall, Your Majesty, myself asking the same of you before. This gang of bandits has plagued us for many months now, so I wish to see them gone as soon as possible. Your Majesty, I beg of you, please approve Lord Reese's plan. I shall assist him in any way I can. Roswick, don't let your local citizens cloud your judgment. Every day the Empire marches closer. Though it is unfortunate, we simply cannot afford to divert our attention from the greater enemy before us. I entirely agree, Your Majesty. All of Narva's recruits must be sent to reinforce our vulnerable borders. Duke Roswick, would the suppression of these bandits really call for such extensive measures? I cannot possibly comprehend if a mere gang of thieves requires Sinon's knights, let alone yours. Lord Herman, thanks to the ample time wasted in our inaction, they now number over 1,000. I worry that Lord Reese's knights alone would be insufficient to wipe them out. If he feels that way, then he can hire some mercenaries to assist him in this extermination. Such fees would be far beyond Sinon's funds, unless you would rather reimburse him yourself. Enough, all of you. I hereby order Sinon's knights to deal with this matter. Alone. Yes, Your Majesty. You will depart at midnight, kill every single bandit at this base, then return to Navarone. If you do not return by dawn in 2 days, you will be branded a traitor and your titles forfeited. My king? Alternatively, you may simply abandon this trivial task. What say you, son of Burnstool? I accept the mission given to me, Your Majesty. I promise I won't disappoint you. Oh, what a brave lad you are! Fearless and daring! If that is all, do excuse me, Your Majesty. I shall go make ready. We shall see, boy. Show me what you and your little gang of brats can do. No doubt he will come running back here in tatters, my king. And even if they are killed, the loss of 100 mere savages would be nothing compared to our legions. Or if he decides to run, he will be subject to execution as a deserter. If it does come to that, I will leave the matter to you, Herman. Thank you, Your Majesty. Lord Reese, you look troubled. Why don't you go out for a walk among the streets of Navarone? Listen to the people of the city, what they feel, what they need from strong leaders like yourself. Once you understand their hearts, perhaps you will even find a new perspective on your troubles.
Yeah, the Benyon Senate too, except this time the Senate hates you entirely, instead of you having, someone on your side. Yeah, Roswick is the closest. And Roswick can't do shit. Welcome, Sir Knight of Sinon.
Good day. This is the Mercenaries Guild, yes?
Indeed it is. This is your first visit here, correct? Would you like me to give you an introduction to our services here?
By all means, please do.
Our mercenaries usually take contracts for catching criminals that the city's knights can't be bothered with. In addition to sponsoring mercenaries, the guild also serves as a place for citizens to offer bounty rewards.
Are the common citizens really able to offer substantial enough rewards to attract bounty hunters?
Usually, groups of citizens will pool their money so that bounty hunters will be willing to take their jobs. Our mercenaries generally take on these bounty hunting jobs when business is slow. But these days, Navarone and the rest of the duchy are severely lacking in general public safety. With the knights decimated along with his late majesty, there simply aren't enough men to stop local crime.
Aye, quite an unfortunate reality. In times of war, desperate people always seem to tend to thievery.
Due to these tragedies, however, our business is booming. Our mercenaries are ready for hiring. Alternatively, you could check the list of the current bounties. Anyone's allowed to take them on. So, what will it be? Looking to hire some extra hands? Or trying to earn some extra cash?
We certainly need all the money we can get our hands on to take care of our war expenses.
Bounties it is, then! Please note that we only give out prize money for targets approved by the guild. We try to be reputable here. We can't just give out cash to anyone who walks in with a dead person.
Sounds quite reasonable. What sort of scallywags are in your rogues gallery of targets?
One of our newest targets is a man called Vetelin, one of the leaders of the Neem Bandits. He's a drunk and a brutal murderer. We know of at least 50 people whom he personally beat to death. Several of our mercenaries tried to claim his head, but no one's come back alive so far. Still, a regiment of knights like yourself should hopefully fare better. If you're interested, that is.
I am indeed. At the very least, I'd like to try and bring the townspeople peace of mind.
Excellent! Best of luck out there. If you want to see our full list of bounty targets, feel free to ask me anytime. You also can come to me when you capture or kill the targets, and I'll get you your reward. In addition, if you manage to bring in the target alive, the guild will match the original reward as a bonus. That should about cover it. Thank you for your service, sir. Ah yes, how very convenient indeed. Also, hello Glaive, hello Kendrin. Thankfully, we have the perfect person to handle captures. Sylvis, with, Maim. We're gonna need to get her some weaker arrows so she doesn't just frag people. This was released for the PS2, however, the game never left Japan. It was 10 years in the making, but an English translation was made for fans. And I'm going to guess that she's not actually a good capture mate because of her insane killing power. Well, whatever, I'm hiring her on. Pleasure doing business with you. You won't regret hiring me. I'll give it my all. Well, I didn't actually see. Anyway, Arthur.
You can hire me for 700. How does that sound?
Honestly, 700 for that is really good. Come along, Arthur.
Thank you. You won't regret this.
And then we have to bring Ruby along. $560, that's actually probably pretty well priced, honestly. Considering that if you do the main mission of the scenario, it cuts the price in half, yeah, she's dirt cheap. You get what you pay for.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
Still, at least in this one, it's backed by there being a war rather than there's bandits here. Why? Because bandits!
Good day, Lady Tatina. Hello, Sister Maria. Sorry to drop in like this again. It's no trouble at all. It's my pleasure to help. Although... We're getting low on medicinal herbs, what with the recent fever epidemic spreading through town. Ah, yes, it's turned into quite the problem. And do you have enough left to keep making the antipyretics? Oh, antipyretics. I'm afraid not, as I can't get my hands on the ingredients anymore. The main ingredient I'm lacking is Potajic grass, which grows locally around Neem Mountain. However, this is awfully convenient. The bandits have been an issue, is that correct? Indeed. I was planning to get some from my acquaintances, Halavan, who lives near there, but now it's far too dangerous for anyone to go there anymore. Such a shame. But I agree. I wouldn't want to put you in harm's way like that. But people need that medicine. There are so many people that rely on us for treatment. If I don't go there soon to get the Potajic grass, people's lives could be at risk. I implore you not to, sister. If something happened to you, they would be at even greater risk. But the way things are going, leave this matter to me. I will inform Lord Reese of this matter, and we will get those herbs. You should stay here and do what you can to treat the patients until we bring them to you. Very well. I trust you, Lady Tatina. I'm in your debt.
Actually, I just realized who's the general merchant, because we've got sword, shield, spear, axe, bows and arrows. Stable sells horses. Atelier gets us goodies. Kingfisher Palaven is for food. Local tavern's just kind of cool and where we get Sword Boy. Right, it's the Abbey. Well, the, Wendell. I don't think we're gonna have enough money for universal vulneraries. That's rough. Fuck. Nah, that'd be too convenient and dumb. I know some items are in blue. I'm gonna guess those are exclusive to him. Oh, we can get universal vulneraries. Vulneraries are there to be used, kids. Get 'em. Pretty much. That's the plan. Yeah, that's a big bit of money that we just lost, but on the other hand, just having some good, reliable healing for the entire party is very important.
Come in, come in. You look a bit down, Savat. What's eating you? No, no, don't worry about me. Come on, you can tell me. Maybe it's something I can help with. Maybe so. The other day, I bumped into a man on the street downtown. I realized a few seconds too late, but he'd snatched my late wife's ring off my finger. That's impressive. That's a real shame. It was a plain little thing, just a silver band with a barrel set into it, but it was my most prized possession. See, when I proposed to my wife, times were rough, and I barely had anything to my name. But still, I spent every last denarius I had to buy that ring for her, and she wore it till the day she died. I don't know how I can face her again knowing that I lost that ring. Do you have any idea where this thief ran off to? He looked like he was running off to the main gate of the city, going southwest. Towards the Neem Mountains, was it? That's right, yeah. You got any ideas about where they might have gone to in that direction? I put a request in with the guild to go chase after that thief, but I didn't have any leads for them to go on. Please, if there's anything you can do to help me get that ring back. As it happens, I've just received orders to assault a bandit hideout based around the Neem Mountains. If I happen to find your ring during our raid, I'll be sure to bring it back to you. Oh, thank you so much. You're a lifesaver, Sir Elbert. I'm gonna assume that... it's what Saga used, or loosely translated out as the local currency. Because, yeah, I heard the name denarius and went, wait, that's Roman. Right, if we can get him maybe some, like, actual iron axes, that'd be nice, but I'm pretty sure they don't have any new stock. Oh, they got stock, alright. Now I don't need to use that shitty log splitter. That requires rank 5. Hold up. What rank is he? He is rank... well, 4. So he can't use it yet, but the next thing he does, he can use it, so... fuck it. Let's get him the kit that he needs to ruin. I have not heard of Naval Ops Warship Gunner. Also, hey, aggro! Give him a practice swing or two and he'll get the job done. So now we can get iron spears, which is going to be important for this boy. He doesn't need a throwing weapon, especially since he's not really kitted out. Well, he's more of a just engagement guy, and 1-2 weapons are not reliable. So I think we're good, but we're going to need to start earning some real money from our operations. Bronze arrows will work.
I don't want her to just murder everything. Oh yeah, no, Dean running around with a iron axe was just the destruction of all men. And then, her iron crossbow is getting a little weak, so... Not a bad idea, Kendrin, though that would definitely... The main reason why fantasy does, here is the bandits that you can go kill the things, is because having a unique enemy to fight like that, if you half-ass it per se and only use it for like the chapter or two that you kind of need to use them, if they're not a focus, it's conservation of detail. Put more focus... If you put more focus on a bandit, they have to be a greater part of the story, or else people are going to want to know more and generally either be unsatisfied or question why the hell these guys had names and this distinctive culture that then just got thrown in the bin. On the other hand, if you go full ham, you could actually have some really cool circumstances where you can say maybe... find a more peaceful resolution or even ally with said bandits and have recruits come from like that area. But then you're kind of getting more into like Bannerlord stuff. Fire Emblem is very much a story as a strategy story, so it's going to be really weird to... If you want to make them robust, you have to be careful about it. Still, I could very much see it being done. Well, actually, there's one more consideration I can make. Okay, so he has nothing new to say. Volo. Volo may be a bit overkill for the situation, you know, being a level 13 sword fighter. Yeah, I think he's a little overkill for the situation right now. Yeah, Volo may be your local edgelord sword fighter, but he's also one of the best units in the game because this is a Saga game where there's a sword fighter. Deathmatch, Adept, Despoil, Aido. He'll just ruin everything. He's got the speed to just ruin people. A little fragile, but he's gonna just murder everything anyway, so, you know. Yeah, I think that he's gonna be a bit overkill for the situation. So I am only allowed 8 units. Oh, shit. So I can replace Ward. Okay, so Reese is always deadlocked into his location. Alright, forces are mustered. I thought this was the location that was gonna get us our horses back. Hey, look, I'm only benching him right now because I need to get other people up. Gee, you think I'm gonna bench the Jagan in a fucking Kaga game? I'm not stupid. But just the situation right now, probably best to, you know, get some other people up for the time being. Still, I thought this was the map that got you the horses back. I didn't know I had to buy my own horses again. And I might as well use the mercenaries I have available. Let's see. Mean bandits. Probably a capture target. Ortega. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to check the bounty board. Whatever. Capture anyone with a name, we should be fine.
The Lord, we've entered the purported territory of the Neem bandits. I shall give the order for the soldiers to ready themselves for battle. The main hideout is just south of the Neem River, correct? We should attack as soon as we can. I would like to, my lord, but I have heard intel that the bridges along this road were destroyed several months back. But if we follow the river east, we should come across some shallows that we can cross easily enough. An unfortunate delay, but as long as we can finish this by nightfall, all should turn out fine. At least, I pray that it will. I don't want to think about what will happen if we take too long. Yes, the ultimatum. It sounds like the king's advisors may have it in for you, my lord. However, there's nothing that we can do about that right now. We'll have to wait until later. I'm sorry, Ward. I feel like I've dragged you and all the other knights into this mess.
I really wish I had the political clout my father does.
I doubt it would do much good here. These pompous city-dwelling lords all look down on us redneck savages. But they'll soon know their error. Come, Lord Reese. Let us show them the might of the Knights of Sinon.
Whoa, that's out of this world. What's the vintage on this? 544? Man alive, I feel like I'm breathing fire after that leg and whiskey. Val, quit drinking for once, would ya? We got business to do here. Come on, Ben, don't spoil the fun. Here, you have some too. Relax with me. I've been so tired lately. Tired of running. Why they have to put such a huge price on us, huh? I didn't kill anyone important. All you do is drink, and you've got the gall to say you're tired. Let me show you how it's done, Val. Listen up, boys. Kill 'em all. I don't care if they're ladies or kids or what. I want 'em dead. 100, 200, as many as it takes. Pile them bodies high, boys. Alright, Ben. Man, what a slave driver. What's the big idea, Scene? You said the ring would be here. Hey, don't look at me. I just told you what I was told. We searched every inch of that chest, but there's nothing but junk. So I guess it's not here after all. Anyway, I'm beat. All this running around and searching can really tire a girl out. It's regrettable, but it cannot be helped, I'm afraid. More importantly, we should consider leaving this cave quickly. We don't want to be caught in here.
Guess you're right. Don't want to lose my head to those bastards outside. Even the great Cromwell can't hope to hold off a legion of brigands if he must protect 2 ladies at once.
I must ask that you leave me out of your heroic fantasies. I can protect myself quite well. And I'll just slip away while you two are distracting them. Hiding in the woods is easy.
Do as you wish. Should we make it out of this alive? May we meet again in Navarone. So we need to seize the fort, do it in 24 turns. As was the case in Chapter 1, the map's goal is for Reese to arrive at a specific point and select the command Seize. On this map, the point to seize is the fort on which the enemy unit Bengridden stands. A balloon icon with a red plus over the unit indicates that the unit has the crippled status ailment. Units may be crippled when they're damaged for more than 50% of their remaining HP, or just 30 if they're already injured. Units can only heal from crippling through the use of magic Rehabilitate, the item Panacea, or by waiting until the end of the next main mission. When crippled, units cannot fight, and the only actions they can take are move and escape. Not only that, but when moving, there's a possibility they will have to stop partway due to their painful injuries. The probability of stopping partway depends on the remaining unit's HP. Crippled units should be kept as far away from the enemies as possible, because healthy units can capture units adjacent to them. When captured, all of a unit's belongings will be surrendered to the captor, who also gains experience as if they defeated the captured unit in battle. Note that crippled units cannot be placed on active duty or deployed in battle. Mercenaries that are crippled will withdraw immediately from the map, along with all units aligned to them specifically, if any. Members of Reese's army who are taken captive by the enemy can be recovered later by paying a ransom or exchanging your own POWs for theirs. Player units that are ransomed will have their items returned. If the game has progressed at least one chapter, then the unit will also have healed from crippling. Unlike crippling, units who are merely injured are denoted by a green balloon with the green cross icon. The only major constant on injured units is that a -10 decrease to all avoid rates, and that upon being injured, all of a unit's equipment will become unequipped. Be sure to re-equip any units that become injured as quickly as possible. It is best, however, not to remain injured if possible, as it increases the likelihood that the unit can be crippled. An injury can be healed back by restoring a unit's HP to its maximum value by simply waiting turns until it heals on its own. The probability of causing injury depends on the weapons, skills, and food bonuses of an attacking unit. Most weapons have a base injury rate of 3, except for knives, which have a base injury rate of 9 instead. Certain physical weapons have a magical bonus effect listed in their details. These weapons deal magical damage of a certain type in addition to their usual physical attack damage. As this additional damage is considered magical, it is defended using the magic characteristic rather than defense. Scene has a skill Search, which she can use at specific places on the map. If she succeeds, the rewards can be found. However, if an enemy is discovered at the spot where the search action is performed, a battle will be triggered with 5 rounds of attacks. If Scene has HP after, she will succeed. If she loses all HP, the search will fail, but she won't die if she fails. The house in the south of this map with the faded brown roof can be searched. However, tiles where one can search are not limited to just houses or buildings. If any spot on the map is glittering, it may be a place where search can be performed. The boss of this map
Bengredin has a skill called Battle Cry, which boosts attack +3 and hit rate 10 for its users for the next battle, stacking the effect up to 10 times. The more Bengredin is allowed to use this skill, the more dangerous it will be to battle him. The safest way to engage Bengredin after he boosts himself with Battle Cries is to attack him with a range where he can't counterattack. The boost from Battle Cry only lasts until next battle, even if he can't counterattack, and even if he isn't hit during the battle. A unit's attack when using knives is always listed as the number +A. This indicates the strength is not entirely added to the knife's innate might. Rather, a random number A between 0 and the unit's strength will be used in lieu of the strength for each strike. Knives also have very low might, which makes it difficult to deal a large amount of damage with them. On the other hand, however, knives will always ignore all defense and shields, making them useful against enemies too bulky for other units to damage. Critical hits are powerful attacks that deal between 10 and 20 additional damage, regardless of the enemy's defenses. However, they are rather uncommon. Whenever a unit has a chance to perform a critical hit, it will be shown to the side of the hit rate in the combat forecast. The most common way to mitigate enemy critical hit rates is with food bonuses from certain dishes at Navarron's famed restaurant, the Kingfisher Pavilion. Not to be confused with pursuit attacks, retry attacks are second strikes that an attacker can perform when the enemy's counterattack misses. In order to perform a retry attack, the attacker must also have a higher AS than the defender. Certain skills can interfere with retry attacks positively and negatively. Missing with the skill counter, for instance, may give the enemy a retry attack they would not normally have had. Additionally, certain command skills such as double shot don't allow the user to perform retry attacks after using them. This skill is very useful for inciting groups of enemies to focus on a particular unit. However, it doesn't work on all enemies and will eventually wear off. Note that player units are provoked will be controlled by the PCU to attack. The following conditions should help elucidate when provoke will work. 1. Units that are attempting to flee or that don't have available weapons to attack with cannot be provoked into attacking. Units that are effectively too far away from the provoker, such as when separated by an extensive castle wall, cannot be provoked. Units that have orders to not move position or cannot move through certain terrain to reach the provoker cannot be provoked. Note that with maps with Fog of War, provoked units whose provoker is outside of their range of sight will still move towards the provoker's position, even though they are technically unable to see them. If they happen to encroach the provoker's position without seeing them, they will be surprised, just like any other unit.
Rightio, you got that, kids? Hi, buddy. You're crippled. And you have a bag full of shit. Oh, give me that. Alright, so we technically have them flanked on the map. In info, I believe, as someone said. Where's the bounties? I'm not seeing bounties. Well, I did mention him. So anyway, who are we looking at for targets? The brigands are definitely a lot hardier on the attack this time. Oh gee, majority axe fighters? It's like they want you to use Ruby or something. Anyway, the Neem bandits don't seem too terribly daunting other than using log splitters and hand axes. This guy's crippled, so we're gonna definitely want to capture him at some point. This guy has Kanto and nothing special else. Why does he have 12-1? Sinon Stallion. He does very much indeed have one of our horses. Also, I should probably check our boys. Kramer, Arrowbane, Knockaway, and Climber. Seems like a pretty standard swordsman. Though low defense is a bit of a concern, at least he's not going to get shot to death. Faye, you know, you look really familiar to me. Adept, Sunder, Perry, Aido. She's gonna break all of her swords really quickly, isn't she? So if she doesn't move and she's in the middle of a fray, she can just hit with massive crit. I mean, she reasonably seems like an okay sword fighter, but ooh, 4 strength, 1 defense. That's 22 HP. Painful. And then we have Scene. Lock Touch, Watchful, Adept, Search, Hide, and Mug. She's a thief in a Kaga game. She's not gonna be doing terribly much. The fact she has Strength 1 means that at maximum she's doing 2 damage, and at minimum 1 damage. Garbage! But she's a thief, so that could provide interesting opportunity. So question, is the promotions for Thief in this game hot garbage, or is it I turn into a dancer and become one of the best units in the game? Because Kaga's been really inconsistent whether thieves are good in a particular game or not. Okay, so we're going Thief or Dancer utility levels good. Okay, not Laura good, but still good. Good to keep in mind. Ooh, a sword breaker. Fuck! That's mean! So, Vatalin... Jesus Christ, he's packing health. And defense. What the shit? So I'm... Oh, wait, but... Scary, but he's bulky more than he is anything else, so not bad. Bergridden as commander, and he actually isn't all that good either. Okay. This is more than doable. Oof. Idol. Oh, she can double on count and adepts. Okay, you're dead. Hippity hoppity, you're now my fucking property. Oh, no access to flourish? Oh, it's a limited skill. He has to... Okay, that makes sense. Activatable. Oh, the log splitter actually does more damage. Interesting. Lost grip on equipment. That opens up a different opportunity. Shit. Yeah, you don't have adept. Also, maim rate. Skill, divide by 2 plus 5%. Limit 5 times per map. And what's her skill? Oh, weapon skill. So basically, she's got, with her bow, a 9, 10... 11, 12, 13, 14% chance to even just get it. That's a little mean. Oh shit, she doesn't have a sheet. Fuck. She could be using a shield right now, and I didn't get her one because I'm a goddamn tard. I can, but he needs to catch up to her. Hello. Nicely done. Well, looky here! Some flame dust! Nice find, me. I'll just stash this here for now. There, I doubt anyone could find it even if they tried. Of course, it's not like those thieves come this way often anyway. And even if they did, I'd be long gone before they even got here. Oof. Missed 80, hit 30.
Oh, right, the sword break. Fuck. Yay! Fuck me. I forgot you had the fucking sword breaker. Well, that just completely screwed the fucking pooch on Kramer being of any use. Yeah, he's running around with a sword breaker and has already done significant amount enough damage that I completely fucked myself on the right side. I'm not gonna cry over that one. Right, he's locked to that buckler because it's part of his starting kit. Son of a bitch. Alright. We'll make this work. Yeah, just drop them. I like my Arbalist. Still good to know. I mean, Kramer's just gonna sit there not really doing anything useful. Cause I broke his longsword immediately. Fuck. I still feel like a fucking idiot because I knew that was there. Wait, who else still is... Oh, wait, no. Who still is at... Right, Kramer can't do shit. Fair. Put you to grass for Sister Maria? Well, I just had some until this morning. But a bandit called Maham caught wind that they were valuable, and he stole them from me. Those were all I had, too. That rotten fool.
Right, he had hand axes, so... Harpoon would just kill him and get us moving. Move and scoot, boys! I mean, she can try and crit. Oh boy, I cut his frickin' tendon, boys! Now, actually, that would have been useful. Ah, great, there's... Actually, can my sniper get in position to hit that? Not yet. So they have a lot of range support right now, unfortunately. She procs a lot of that. I probably should have moved Ruby. Oops. She's doing a good job of dodging, though. Hey mate, can you fuck off? Deletus the Udis. As far as I'm aware of, there's only one Spickly Sparkly, and it's right there. Targeta. Ow! So that's a forest, so we can just walk up there pretty much. Ow. Also slow, so slow. Nice that hurry, though, is just basically a movement +1. A very tactical one, but still movement +1. Dagger. Can he use a knife? I'm pretty sure he can't. Yep, nope, not his preferred weapon type. Damn it.
I shall break you.
Getting that heal XP out. Sniper arrow was lost. Yeah, I can sort of see why Dean is just Chad tier. Seriously, the guy can move, the guy hits like a truck. And he's already gonna survive that, so might as well not waste the good ammo on it. Plus, it's more chances for bow XP to go. Here we go. What does he find? Sarab fluid. Ow. We got a longbow out of that. Not bad. Yeah, Faye seems like she's got the tools to become something terrifying, provided that she gets growth. One of the few good growthers, I imagine. Now, what we're gonna need to figure out is how the hell I get this guy. Figured as much. Volo alone already looks like that he's ballin'. Also, nice to see... Oh, fucking really? God damn it. It's getting busy here, too, I should get this ring polished up fast so I can hawk it for a good price. Well, buddy, you may regret that.
Hey, kiddo. Wanna have a bad time?
Oh, okay. That hit rate's garbage. This might be the time for the longsword. Fuck, he has Vantage! I should have checked that one. Now I just look like a tard. Yeah, but Dean's not currently up there. He's a little busy on the south. That's not okay. Well, gee, that's not terribly surprising, actually. Oh god, that night movement. Oh, it's gonna get ugly before it gets better, isn't it? Fuck. Yeah, Dean's gonna head upstairs. I need the ranger for the south.
Ah! A soldier!
Don't worry, I'm not your enemy. It's dangerous here. So try to get away as quickly as you can.
Oh, got it. Thanks. I owe you one, mister.
I don't really have too many terribly better ideas right there, unfortunately. Oh my god. That's what the vulnerary is there for. Oh wow, he went from 0 to 3. That's wowzers.
Hey, kid.
You want to have a bad time? Whap!
I'm looking to try and get a name off, so... Well, shit. Unfortunately, 14% is not a reliable hit rate by any stretch of the imagination. And if I sunder him, he is very much going to die. Hi, crit rate. Well, whatever. No capture, but it's a level. Oof, not a good first level. Oh, now you maim. Just gotta keep on trying. Well, that was an impossibly rare circumstance. Nice. Thanks for the skill growths, jerk. If I secure the south, then we should be good to go. So take the aim action with a bronze bow and take this guy out so our cleric can move south. She's putting in work, though. Desperation up a... I have to desperation to hand axe. Nah, I'm not too fussed. Just kill him. Fuck. So I can very much tell you that did not go to plan. Oh. Oh, shit.
Now you pissed me off. Alright, let's get this over with. I'll slice your flimsy body to bits, piece by piece.
He entered play far sooner than I thought he was going to be. I'm gonna need to find a way to get clever, to put it bluntly. Arrowbane! Because here's problemo number unero. Actually, I should have pulled her out.
Who are you? I'm Faye, a mercenary. You're one of Narva's knights, right?
In a fashion, I'm Reese of Sinon. My father is Margrave Burnstool. Regardless, we'll take it from here. I've been assigned to take care of the bandits in this area.
I appreciate it. Things were quickly starting to get out of hand.
Slap. The worst part about this is basically a giant fucking traffic jam.
You, there. Are you a mercenary?
Yeah? I came here on a job, but I messed up pretty badly. I see. We'll have to talk about this later. For now, try to stay out of the fray. Will do. Thanks, you really saved my skin. I forgot Reese had a shorts. Fuck! There, I clutched that barely. He's back in play for what it counts. Oh shit. I forgot there's like a 9% chance that could happen. Is Flourish even effective on someone who I can't hurt? Also, that shield's breaking quickly. Yeah, so I'm trying to think of how best to use him this round. Well, fuck. The short sword's gonna do diddly. We can try to hit with the sniper. What? Who the hell are you? Damn it. This place is my find. You can't have it. Knife fight, knife fight. You know, that'll happen real quick. You know, if we miss, we die. That's super thrilling. Wait, then who's the spare move? Oh, right. I don't care how many of you fools come at me at once. Anyone who gets close gets dead. Well, this is kind of shit. And I take it he's not friendly to our interests. Now what I need is a cripple. So we're going to be using the iron bow for this occasion and trying to just get him. Oh, he fucking trucks over the sand. So Ruby needs to get clean out of the way. This is gonna hurt, isn't it? God damn it. Well, he just wasted his vulnerary, so I'm amused by that one. He's injured. And this guy is an idiot. Desperation and just force the hit here. I got it backwards, nice. Oh, fucking A. Wait, why is he at full HP? Oh, right, he's never been hit. You know, this guy is just going to be a constant annoyance, and he doesn't need to be there, so, get fucked, lad. Take him out, Arthur. This charade's gone on long enough. Yes, I know you're going to tease me about benching Ward. For the round. I'm not perma-benching him. Oh, what the fuck? What, you want these? Just try and take them, punk. There we go. He's down. We are ready to ascend. Oh, diggity damn. Oh, shit. Please maim, please maim, please maim. Again, you're not terribly brilliant, are you? Oh, that's gonna do no damage. I fucked up. Oh, fuck. That was a complete stupid shit move.
I want that fucking capture. Wow, that Iron Bro bow broke real fucking quick. At this point, I'm just kind of fishing for the injuries right now. Oh yeah, Dean has a problem up north, doesn't he? Except that guy can crit. I do have a vulnerary in case the worst happens. You dare to challenge me? Very well. Have at you. Saw that one coming. Well, at least it's combat even right now. I have to do a desperation strike at the very last strike. And he can't hurry over water, which is kind of shitty. This is a bad idea waiting to happen. Honk honk, dead in one hit. Nice! He can do 10, 15. Even with desperation, I am very likely to get my shit kicked in. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna play the smart and use the vulnerary he's got on him. Well, that was super shitty. Super shitty, actually. That was my primary ranger for disabling that person over there. Oh boy, which means we have to wait like a billion turns for my other ranger to get over there. Well, fuck me. This is gonna take a shit ton more turns than it needs to. No! Our sniper just got crippled. Eat harpoon, you bastard. Oh gee, look at him go. Look at this madman. Look at him go. Fucking meme of the century. All this blood. Is this mine? Nah, you got a bit of Dean as well. Not so nice because now Dean's kind of up shit creek without a paddle. Oh wait, that's right, if he equips a different item, that's his turn, potentially. Fuck. So just double checking. Does that just... Oof. Double nice. You know what? I'm just gonna get that 15 save going again. Hold that turn 20 save at this point, I think. There we go, 15. What? It gives me the option. I'm gonna take it. You know what? Fuck you. Fuck the horse you rode in on.
Yeah, now that he's under 50% HP, that should be cripple opportunity. Right, I didn't do that before because Dean needed to make sure that he wasn't just dead on arrival. Because should he get mean crit, well, that will drop him. Why don't you cripple? Jesus buttery Christ. Look at all this loot. Thanks for the diversion, suckers. +9 crit dagger, blood knife with magic damage, and treasure. I actually can't... Fucking shit. This actually kills him. I told you so, Ben. We would have been a lot better off if we just relaxed a bit. You're gonna fucking mock me, game, aren't you? You're gonna give me a great level? Well, actually, wait, she doesn't really use strength. The HP is nice, but I don't really have to care. No. How about instead I actually get that capture that I want? Somewhere over the rainbow we can maim. Sylvis is unlikely to get his leg. Wait, then why is he attacking her this time when he didn't before? AI is weird sometimes. Look, I just want a cripple. I just want one cripple. Can you do that for me?
I just want one. Please, come on, I just want one. Just give me one.
Ow. Look, I've played Katawa Shoujo. I should be in the clear. He does not have a fucking vantage, so I can try and get him with the harpoon.
Whoa there! I'm just passing through here, pal. I don't want no trouble.
I will say it kind of thoroughly amuses me how many just cuts I'm just throwing. Literal sword slinger.
Okie doke, iron into you.
You know, clicks in my brain, this guy could have taken care of that a lot sooner.
I just want to cripple, man. Come on, just let me cripple you.
Oh, that's injury. Fuck. And you think that'll be enough to do it? As much as I really like his knives, I don't think I'm gonna get those knives. My only hope is harpooning this guy and hope... No, wait, harpoon is kill. My only hope is slim spearing the guy and hoping that's enough. Oh, that's a Nosferatu knife, you piece of shit.
Huh? Alright, that's all this ruckus. You disturb my beauty sleep. I'll kill you.
Do I really... Kind of annoying, you have an extremely short window to get a guy who's very good at, you know, just juking you. You son of a bitch! Come on! Cripple is a fun mechanic. God, I love Cripple. Cripple is so much fun. Oh boy. Oh fucking boy. You know what? Fuck it. I didn't get the treasure either. Well, now that I know he's gonna run, yeah. %15 chance to get the MAME. Well, that's the injury. Guess he's sitting on the door here. I ain't got too much more clever things I can do right now. I got one clever thing I can do. Get the sword fighter in position when she needs to just delete that individual from existence. Longbow, bronze. Please fuck off, game. Are you fucking kidding? Multiple hits to the injury, dude. And I can't get him to fucking budge. And yet, one tap on my fucking sniper and suddenly she's walking around like she's Emmy. Nice. Please rightfully fuck off with this stupid shit. I saw a green... There we go, maim. Finally fucking procced. It just did nothing. Actually fucking nothing. You know what? Fuck it. I'm shoving a harpoon up your ass. It makes me feel better. It's the principle at this point. The fact he won't fucking cripple is now a personal offense to me. Okay, screw him. This is for the memes.
I will teach him the meaning of pain. Alright, I'll just do this normally at this point. Fuck it. The game is just outright refusing to let me cripple him. So if I just can't get the cripple normally, I'm just gonna roll with him dying. Sucks, but oh well. I've already been here long enough trying to force a cripple. Mechanically capturing sounds cool, but it seems more of a mechanic that you get lucky off of, rather than anything else. But then again, I don't have high injury weapons yet, so that... Other than the harpoon, which good luck hitting with that thing on him. So I imagine capturing becomes a lot more common later. Oh shit, whoops. Well, whatever. It means her injury goes away. Sorry for wasting everyone's time with trying to fudge that capture. She's needed here to hit him. Vengeful did not proc. I'm gonna break this guy. Nice adept. Parry. Her weapon's gonna break in like 5 seconds. Yeah, it's just flat not happening, so I'm going to give Arthur the kill so that he can get some experience out of this. Eat shit. Yeah. Cool, thank you. Oh. 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 Bless you, Arthur.
We're under crit threat here, so fuck it. Watch me lose that level. Watch Dean get memed on. Oh, we're good. Lie in wait till the enemy opens the gate. Oh, what the hell? What are you doing? That'll do.
Guess I couldn't escape after all.
Big fat stacks of cash. Oh shit, Cromer's actually hurt pretty bad. This looks like a death match though, so... We are basically out of heals. Smack him. Just get to work smacking. Right, he can't use his shield breaker because, well, unfortunately for him, he sucks. Requires rank 13. Oh, but he's got Vengeful, which should be very much held in consideration.
What a drag. Guess I'll have to take care of you idiots myself.
Well, shit.
Nobody wakes me up early and gets away with it. Da!
Fails to use his shield, takes full damage. Still fine. Yeah, you know what, I'll take the chance. Because if he's gonna crit me, he would have killed me anyway, even from very high health.
Damn it. Never thought I'd die on account of some stinking weeds.
Oh, you have, like, no health. Shit. Well, time to cook off the last heal on Ruby. Her first level, or her second level? Gee, I am not surprised at all. Look, Dean's tired from having an epic death match. Give the guy some break, you know? That's not going well for him at all. Ow. Her sword skill's going up, slowly. Composite, steel, go. And now the guy has moved right where she wants to be. Oof. Honestly, we should be fine. Take it easy, Krios. Thanks for stopping on by again. Hopefully you enjoyed your stay. Also, Reese seriously needs XP. Yeah, though unfortunately it seems a lot of people have peeled out, unfortunately. Berwick's not uninteresting, we swear. That is enough. It's enough for kill if he can land it. That's kill. But how? Where's that idiot Vol when you need him? Reese got a strength, got a speed, got a sword level. Jeez. Make the others look bad, why don't ya? I know, what has the world come to? Impossible to the extreme.
Time is running short. We have to end this quickly. It's do or die time.
Yeah, as long as we do this before, what, turn 21? So yeah, we're well within the 2 tactics points we'll get out of this. Supposedly, if that's actually a thing, if I'm not being bamboozled. Oof. And he wastes his entire turn unable to use his weapon because he sucks. Nice, 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 nice. Look, if I can't frag this guy right now, he gets to live. There we go, he's down. It's whatever, honestly. It's a nice sword, but it's not the game ender sword, so, you know. Weapons break all the time, we can replace them. That's exact kill for Ruby, as long as she doesn't fuck this up, so watch her fuck it up. Nope, that's kill.
Well, I guess this is kinda like taking a nap, too.
We have no more time for anything else, so let's clear the map. Thank goodness we managed to pull this off.
Yes, and with this, the Neem bandits will all be but destroyed. Hopefully, this will please His Majesty. I wish it would, but... Milord?
The soldiers must be tired. Ward, gather our forces and order them to return to Navarone.
By your command, my lord.
Alright, let me be right back. Hello, my dude. Go. I'm now armed with pasties. Watch how we get screwed out of this victory. Well, well. It seems you managed to return. Yes, Your Majesty. And I bring good tidings of my overwhelming victory. Do not presume to boast before His Royal Majesty, Lord Reese. You fought simple bandits. Any servant of the crown would be able to do at least that much. Is that so? Perhaps we should have left the task to you, Minister Padloff. Padolf. You insolent! You have done my people a great service, Lord Reese. Return home and rest now. Yes, Your Grace. Hold a moment. These bandits surely had a stockpile of stolen goods and treasure, yes? You will render it to His Majesty. I'm afraid there was nothing of the sort at the hideout. That cannot be. Know that speaking lies before His Majesty is a capital offense. Believe what you like, Lord Herman. I speak only the truth. That's quite enough. Lord Reese, return to your dwelling at once. Please. Yes, Your Grace. I'm gonna guess he just gave it all away before he arrived. My lord, I have heard more news regarding our stolen horses. Ah, excellent. It seems Lady Titania was correct. It was the Neem bandits who were responsible. Ward, what are you talking about? We just got rid of the Neem bandits, and they didn't have our horses. A report just came in that a group of stragglers still remains, though they are few in number. I'd like to send out a small group of our soldiers to take care of the riffraff that got away. Permission granted. For as long as our soldiers don't have their horses, we're at a disadvantage. If there's even a slim chance that we could get our own horses back, I want to take it. Roger that, my lord. I'll send out a party at once. Hey, you! Can I help you, young lady? You're friends with that rich blonde guy I met earlier, right? Old-timer? Old-timer? I'll have you know. Oh, you're that girl we came across during the battle. Good, you do remember me. I'm Scene. Well, I see. Well then, Miss Scene. Is there some reason you've sought me out? My friends and I found something pretty interesting in the caves earlier, but it's a secret. You have nothing more to tell me. If you have nothing to tell me, I suppose that ends that. Farewell. Geez, you're no fun at all. You guys were just talking about how your horses have been stolen, right? Well, I think I found them. Oh, I think we found them. They were in that cave. What? Is this true? Of course it's true. Would a cute face like this really lie to you? Aha! Then that confirms it. I'll get those bastards for this. Ow. Old-timer, if you keep yelling like that, you're gonna burst my eardrums. Just listen, okay? They were locked behind these big iron bars. It won't be easy getting them out of there. Then we'll just have to find the remaining bandits and take the keys from them by force. Sure, you could do that, but if you can't find it?
Or what if they've ditched it? No, it'd be way more reliable to bring someone who knows her way around all sorts of locks.
Oh, you?
Duh, of course me. There's not a single lock in the world that I can't pick. Plus, you seem like a fun crowd. I bet I'll make a fortune working with you and Blondie.
We won't be going there to play, you know. We'll be fighting murderers out there.
Yeah, you will be, not me. Even then, I can take care of myself if it comes down to it.
Very well, you may come, but only this once. Still, how am I going to justify hiring a criminal to Lord Reese?
Great, I'll get my things. Pleasure doing business with you.
Look, she's a specialty acquisitions officer. That's how you justify it.
You found some horses, my lord? I'll have the one brought to your stables.
When you justify it, when
You don't call her a criminal, you just call her a prison escape expert.
Anyway, we're able to turn in the goods. Good news, Savant. I think I found your ring.
You what?
Well, I'll be. That's it. Just as I thought. One of those bandits had gotten their grubby mitts on it. Holy mackerel, I can't believe you really did it. That's a hell of a thing you did. Nah, I didn't do anything special. Besides, those bandits didn't deserve to have a ring like that. It's worth a hell of a lot more to you than it was to them, isn't that right? Ah, that's very true. I owe you big time, my friend. I gotta thank you somehow. Here, take this sword. It's on the house.
Are you sure? This looks really fancy.
Sure, go ahead. It's worth nothing compared to being able to see my wife's ring again. Alright then. Thanks, Savat. Oh Jesus, just gives him a fucking killing edge. And he's got the skill to use it, so, oh boy. I've come to claim the bounty on the villain Valentine. We Sinnoh Knights have killed him.
Nice work. I know a lot of people will be able to sleep easier knowing he's dead. As promised, the reward will be 3,000 for taking him down. I'll just verify that it's him, and we'll get your money to you straight away.
Alright, so I guess this is the entire bounty list? There's gotta be more than this. So yeah, no, that's the entire list, and they're not worth a terrible lot. I mean, it's money. It recruits me the individuals I need for quite a while, but... I'm thinking that maybe... Yeah, capturing these people is what's going to give us the money we need to actually equip our mercenaries.
Hello, Sister Maria. Are these herbs the kind you were looking for? Yes, that's Pajuda grass, and so very much. Thank you, Lady Tatina. Think nothing of it. I'm simply glad to know that you will be able to make medicines again. I'll do my very best. Please, thank Lord Reese for me as well, if you would. Of course. I will pass your gratitude. I wish I could give you something as thanks for all you've done. There's no need for that. It's our duty as fellow neighbors to help out one another, is it not? No, I insist. Here, take a sprig of pajuda grass. There's a wide variety of uses in potions and medicinal remedies. Are you sure? Don't you need this to make medicines for your patients? It's quite alright. The bundle you brought should be enough to last me at least a month. I'm relieved to hear it. And then I'll take your gift gladly. Now, if you'll excuse me, milady, I must get to work making medicine for these herbs. If there's anything we can ever do for you, please don't hesitate to ask.
Oi, watch it. Look where you're going, asshole. What, ain't you got anything to say to me, huh? You there. What's going on here? Butt out unless you want to get a black eye too. If I were you, I would show a bit more respect to someone with a sword at the hip. I'm out of here. Huh. Come on, let's get you on your feet again. Ah, you reek of liquor. What am I to do about this man? Where should I bring him? That guy. Is he an acquaintance of yours?
No, not exactly. I've seen him around, though. He's always drinking away at Alex's tavern down the road. Apparently, he's a knight.
The tavern, you say? Well, I don't want to simply leave him out in the street like this. Sorry, but would you mind helping me carry him back there?
Sure, no problem. I was just headed there anyway.
Oh, Clifford. He collapsed on the street again, did he?
You know this man well, bartender?
Know him? He practically lives here. Miserable sot, isn't he? To think, he used to be a knight.
Used to be?
He doesn't talk much about it, but he was one of the king's knights way back at his prime. Obviously, he's seen better days.
How does he pay for his drinks if he's no longer a knight?
On the rare occasions that he's sober, he works as a mercenary. A darn good one, too.
Intriguing.
They say he was once one of the best knights in the kingdom, back before he became a drunken mess. If you ever want to hire him, let me know, and I'll try to sober him up. Perhaps I will.
Thank you for the information.
So I guess that unlocks the drunk. Or it does not. Yeah, that'll do. It'll either sober him up or he'll fall down on the ground unconscious. Well, first things first, well actually, muscle bracelet for her doesn't seem like the worst idea, if only to just get her through her hump. That's a good looking sword. Unfortunately, the broadsword's a little too much for him to handle right now. And he's already kitted out with a good longsword. Well, if I gave him the broadsword, and he took the spare longsword, he's equipped. Fair enough. He's not on the ground being a miserable drunk. She's gonna need a new sword to make sure that she's actually still competitive. I'm just covering myself in ketchup. So much ketchup. Well, let's go get Ruby a sword for the time being. Welcome, wanna buy a shield? His shield's about to go already, so... Actually, there is quite a list of swords here. Go with the cheaper option. A bronze sword's good enough. You know, he might be. He is not, unfortunately. He's probably going to be at the tavern for all our purposes. In either case, except the side mission. In the Pursuit of Thieves. That's a lot of... That's going to be all of our horses, isn't it? Also, I'll be right back. I need a drink. Yikes. Eating too many salty things makes you real fucking thirsty. Yeah, unfortunately, we do have some nasty chokes. Oh, wait, isn't he on the... Hold on. Oh, shit, I deployed. Gilead. That's our lad. No one looks hyper-lethal in this area. Except Gilead's probably going to be hyper-lethal in his own right. Oh no, he doesn't even have skills. What a frickin' layabout. Still, they have our horses! There's only 2. Oh, okay. But yeah, the thief is mandatory. We should be fine with these forces. No healer on the board is a little rough, but there should be enough vulneraries in the active party to be fine. Well, no shit. Those are our horses.
Those two idiots Val and Burn might be dead, but we're far from finished. Now that they're gone, we don't have to deal with their crap any longer. From this point on, I'm in charge. And believe you me, things are gonna be different around here.
Excuse me, boss, but we're running low on food and pay. Ever since the old hideout was taken...
Yes, we've lost a lot of men, too. It's gonna take a lot of work to get back to where we were. For now, go and sell a few of those war horses we've got. That'll cover our expenses for the time being.
You got it, boss. They're pretty well bred, too, so they should fetch a good price. If I remember right, the big metal gate was back here in this cave. These idiots must think they're so smart putting a lock on the door, as if that could stop me.
Don't you know where you're trespassing, pal? This is Neem Bandits territory.
Too bad she's got Axebane. A good solid hit for effects. If she gets the kill, she's probably gonna get a level, so let's get her that kill.
Watch out, buddy. Don't get done in by these lousy invaders.
Ding. Health. Okay. Ow. Try not to use up all the good ammo. Well, crap. Oh good, he's using a throwing weapon. I don't have deathmatch anywhere, do I? Fuck. Arms thrift. Yeah, I have no deathmatch procs anywhere, unfortunately, so, this is gonna be slow.
Guild 6-star, not bad.
So about Bass Gariad, huh? He's quite something, ain't he? He's something, alright. A spineless coward. At least Ben and Val could handle themselves in a fight. Don't say that out loud, man. He's got ears everywhere. Oh, quit your worrying. You just watch for the invaders, and I'll keep an eye on this here on the loot.
Oh, and now she maims. The downside, unfortunately, is that, despite maims, it doesn't seem to be happening more often than not. Goodbye, first longsword. Beware the March of the Holy Knight. Also, I didn't know I was playing frickin' Space Hulk. I think I like his sprite more when he's using the spear, because that's admittedly a really cool kind of look for him. Equip his spare longsword, and he can still take the hurry action too, which means he's a really fast frontliner. Might as well, it's free. Indeed, it is a Saga classic, going at speeds that make mobility scooters look like they're on the Gran Turismo. Yeah, she takes this kill and she will get a level. It's something. This guy is more his caliber for a fight. Oof! Big meaty chop. Oh, you can shoot through cave walls? Okay. That's good to know. Oh good, thieves actually get experience for doing thievy things.
He flourishes. No wound, unfortunately. That's gonna be our turn. Ah, well, his shield broke. Wait, he's wounded? Shit! That's kind of crappy, but oh well. We'll make do. What's his AS at? -8. It's almost like speed doesn't matter in this game at all. I mean, true, but do keep in mind in reference for this game that... Wait, oh, getting shot. Ow. That the wound rates for this game are like 3% a weapon. So unfortunately, we just got memed on by a 3%, which it happens. He's just very rude when it does. I think, unless they've got anything in particular... Yeah, they don't really have a lot in the way of heals either, so I think I will... Well, one guy's got something, but he's chilling by his master's throne. I never should have gotten caught up in this dodgy business. Now look what's happening. Maybe it's about time my pal and I tend to do our resignations. Lol, Axebane. Sword to 8, and I keep forgetting to get her a small shield, but she needs to get the Lance's 20 anyway. So it's not like she's in any frickin' hurry. Pretty good amount of experience, though. Ow. The main problem is she's an arbalist. Very accurate, though, which makes me very happy to use her. They might just leave. They're not fond of this guy. Does lock touch? Yeah, we need lock touch to get those open. Oof. She's out of ammo.
Well, we can't push any further right now, so that'll be turn. Fuck. Oof. There we go. That's a smack. Combat continues. Her iron arrow is almost out, so I may as well just secure the kill. The weapon and the ammo combine together to create a more damaging weapon. If that makes sense. It means that archers with a good strength stat are really fucking scary. Please don't kill him. Thank God. We needed Dean to, like, not completely murder him. Which actually means we can stroll on up with the last wooden arrow and put one clean into his thigh. Oh shit. That actually kind of hurt. Ding. Ruby's nice for the occasion. Oh. Curse it all. I'm not dying for that idiot Gariad. I have to make it out of here alive. Oh. Yeah, she's got to pull back. Screw it, desperation just for the kill. Did you hear that? It sounded like... Was that the door to the horses? So wait, do I need to seize the horses? If that's the case, oof, get that sniper down the hallway. Oh, right, shit. That's what we like to call memeing yourself. Don't do that. Bad AI. Stop being smart enough to know that you want to use a vulnerary. Welp. Well, she's sword skill 10, so we're halfway there with swords. Ow. That actually kind of hurts. You absolute meme lord. Flourishing. Well, time to pop that vulnerary. Because Dean is too precious to lose. What? No, fucking... God damn it. Why does it sometimes not move? This is not even going to go remotely well for us. Let's do it. Okay, Ruby. That was careless of me. Go on without me, my friend. Cool, now to wait for the thief to do her job for a while. Because we only have one person with lock touch and they're needed everywhere on this map. There is no easily wounding that guy. But Killing Edge? Which he doesn't have on him. But that's for probably crits. There probably is, but I'm not going to question it.
Who the hell are you lot? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. You've seen my face, so you gotta die.
Ah, combat even. Yep, we're just gotta move the thief down there. I'm just multitasking. Hi, Adept! His best chance of not being completely killed this round. Please jack up my injury rates. Of course, that could also happen to... He could try and meme to hit Ruby again. Karn One How. Yep, he's trying to meme and hit Ruby again. Ruby's the best shot we've got of trying to get a cap off. Because if she doesn't cripple him right now... Well, no, I could just sit here and let her have a few smacks at him. I still need the extra turn to get that. Cardinal. is crit defense plus 1 additional strike. And then a healing orb. Nice. So, you know, we just casually have King Arthur's, you know, dagger of awesomeness. Neat. My boys are starting to get fairly scuffed up.
Throughout it all, why does it have to end like this?
Elbert has reached level 6 and gained a sword level. He needs spear levels if he wants to get his promotion, though, unfortunately. Oh. Okay. I was like, do I have to toss something away? No, thankfully he doesn't. Well, we've got all the loot on the map, so time to seize. Huh. Guess that guy wasn't as tough as he bragged. Oh well. R.I.P., loser. Can I go home now? I need to go take a bath after breathing this filthy bandit air.
The remaining Neem bandits have been cleaned up, my lord. However, were our horses not there? Only a handful of them, unfortunately. The others must have been already sold off to who knows where. It's truly a shame. I'm going to miss those horses. Forgive me, my lord. It was my negligence that got us into this predicament in the first place. Don't blame yourself, Ward. You're not the one who stole and sold off our horses. I suppose not. Regardless, we'll have to purchase new horses for our soldiers. Though we'll likely have to make do with subpar horses for a while, given our monetary situation. I could write to Father for it. No, that's unacceptable. I mustn't trouble Father with trivial issues like this. Not in these times. We'll just have to make do. Commendable decision, my lord. I shall impress upon the knights our current need for thrift. Jean, what are you doing still here?
What a mean thing to say! I'm part of the team now, aren't I?
Absolutely not. I specifically told you that you could only come along for the one mission.
Lord Reese said I could stay.
Don't be ridiculous. My liege would never allow it.
What, now you're calling your own lord a liar? For shame!
What?
Well, I won't tattle on you. It'll be our little secret, Kay. See you around.
What have I gotten myself into?
You found some horses, my lord.
I will have the two brought to your stables.
She's also sassy as hell. Big boss guy dies. Well, Ripperino, you nerd. No capture this time, unfortunately. So the villain Garland fell at your hands, did he? I'll take him off the list. Hopefully this will give some comfort to the families of his victims. Real nice work out there. Here's your reward. Here's the list of targets. Combat training. Ward, I'm worried for our knights. So far, we've only fought deserters and bandits, but that can't last. One of these days, we're going to have to fight real Imperial troops.
That is true.
We need to be stronger, Ward. It pains me to say it, but we're not even close to experienced enough.
In that case, do you want to hire more mercenaries to supplement our troops' abilities?
That won't fix the issue, though. We need them to get some quality, hands-on training against the Empire. I was thinking of organizing a group of soldiers for a special mission. Hopefully, it'll help them to get valuable experience for real warfare.
A splendid idea, Lord Reese. What sort of mission did you have in mind for this training?
I just received intelligence from Duke Roswick that an Imperial supply camp is just established north of here. It's only half a day's ride away, and it's apparently poorly guarded at present. I personally asked the Duke to let our soldiers handle the mission of destroying this base.
Are you certain you want to entrust this vital mission to our inexperienced knights, my lord?
The circumstances are not ideal, since His Majesty may also hand down additional orders to us at any time, and if that happens, we won't be able to fight at full strength so long as our soldiers are away. But still, I doubt we will be getting a better opportunity than this to train our newer knights.
Very well. I will trust your judgment, my lord.
Thank you. Besides, it'll be hard to back out of this after specifically asking for it. I leave the decision of which knights to send on the mission to you, Ward.
Consider it done.
Alright, so I don't forget for the 80th million time. She just needs to train it. She doesn't need to really make heavy use of it, so... I just realized she can't use the muscle brace. Son of a bitch. Okay, next thing on the to-do list. Swords. And bronze for lighter targets. You can get him another leather shield, because his shield's going quickly. go get some more ammo. He's got a bunch of bronze arrows in his bag, actually. We can just reorganize that. Let's see. Out of our knights already on the field, Christine is sort of built around horses, so she'll get one. Father, I've brought the horse. Anuk, yeesh.
Such a wonderful horse. Thank you again, Lord Reese.
So she's mounted and good to go. The next one is a very promising candidate, so I'll give Arthur the horse.
Thank you, Lord Reese. Allow me to take this horse out for a quick test ride.
And then the last of our noble horses to Elbert, given that he's the Big Daddy Cavalier. Thank you, Lord Reese. Allow me to take this horse out for a quick test ride. I'll pay for a good horse. And you know what? To hell with it. Ruby can use the spare horse for the time being. And just like that, we're already running tight on funding. To think of how I'm going to pay for the mercenaries next month. I did know that we secured some treasure at least, so the entire point of that is to sell it. Trade with Sherlock for some ammo. So who here uses bracers? Zine can use them, but unfortunately she kind of sucks, so guess what? Well, actually, if we give her the strength bracelet, as much as that's not a good idea, it could arguably help supplement her strength for the time being when she needs to 1v1 fools. I don't know how important that is, however. But between giving it to Dean, who already destroys, you know, gods among men, I don't think it'll be terribly important. If she really has to swing it is the thing. How does her list look? She could do for some ammo. Why the hell does Leon have ammo? In either case, that gets, Sylva some ammo. Oh, we can bring 8 units to the combat training. Our battle party consists of 13, I think. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we can bring one more. Well, see, Zine is here permanently as just a new party member. She is loyal to the team now. And thieves are still very useful for their own purposes, so hey. Imperial Porter with old bolts. Imperial 16th. As a sword, as a spear and whatnot. Repair stones, which can repair old and busted gear. And old Imperial crossbow, and yet is still brand shiny new. What the fuck? Ah, they've got a ballistician up there. Wonderful. An armor knight. How the fuck are we gonna penetrate through that much steel? Or it could be in reference to an old design. He is capable of using a horse, but he is not currently riding his horse. I'm not sure how we're going to handle this one, but we're going to have to find a way how to do it. Are these goods marked to be shipped back to the homeland? That's right. I'll work on getting them loaded onto the wagon for you. It'll take me a little while. 5 turns. Guess I'll just have to wait. I'll keep watch until you finish loading them. Oh, and take good care of this special stone. This rock? What's so special about it? That's a repair stone, a product of the alchemy they practice here in the Duchy of Narvia. Alchemy. Interesting. What does this stone do?
It's used to repair things. Seems to be some sort of magical technology they've invented here. Although, who knows how well it actually works. I wanted to try it myself, but that was the only repair stone I could get my hands on. Hopefully this will be able to help with the war effort. Incredible. Once we figure out how it works, it'll be amazing. It'll be an amazing leap forward. I'll make sure it gets to the homeland safely. Thanks. Oh, I should get back to it. Right. Sorry for distracting you. No worries. Now, let's get this stuff loaded. Captain Hamilton, it's pretty dull out here, isn't it? Not a single thing to do but stand guard on this quiet road. That's because we're out in the middle of nowhere, you dolt. If things stop being quiet, then we'd be in real trouble. Or do you mean to say that you would rather be fighting alongside your brothers at the front line? If you so desire, you may submit a transfer request to the front. No thank you, Captain. But regarding our stations, is it wise for us not to be near the bridge? With the drawbridge raised as it is, this road is the only path to camp. There is no need to have anyone at the drawbridge stationed if the enemy won't be able to get that far. Anyone who wants to get across the river will have to get through us first. Oh, I see. Understood, Captain. Red alert, Captain Hamilton. Berwick League forces have been spotted further down the road. You just had to tempt fate, didn't you? You don't just stand there like an idiot. Take up the defensive positions and fetch bolts for the ballista. Hurry before they make it here. You there, armored boy. Derek, wasn't it? Get your ass in gear. You may be slow, but you can at least throw yourself at the enemy to buy the others some time. The enemy is attacking. Get in defensive formation. Those Berwick League bastards. Why would they come here of all places? Hell if I know. But we have to fight back, otherwise they'll surely kill us all. Drawbridges can be lowered and raised by operating a winch located at the bulwark close by to it. It may be a good idea to keep a unit near or on the bulwark in order to be able to manipulate the bridge at a moment's notice. In theory, if I had that pirate, maybe we could easily just swim across? Can choose to attack non-lethally. Can use an axe as a shield until next turn. I mean, it's a solution, but it's not the only solution. Well, Scene can definitely be very sneaky in the situation. Also, horse movement. The problem is they're not going to get there in 5 turns.
Oh, hello! Surprise ambush target. My boy! Oh, he has a shield. No, let's just punch through. Oof. Oh. Oof. I've made a mistake by not putting her on immediate shield, haven't I? That guarantees a kill. What's he doing? Overwatching. No damage, which means we can counterattack. Unfortunately, I don't believe that stops his Overwatch. Okay, so that's how Overwatch works. It is a... He was hiding, so that counts as a surprise action, whilst, God, he's a brick shithouse. It's still gonna take work to get through. I never imagined the League would find this base so quickly. The ballista isn't even ready yet. Guess I better get a move on. That old piece of junk's even more worthless without these bolts. What the hell? He's not attacking. He's flat up not attacking us. He just kind of walked on by. He does indeed have mercy, and they kind of did say, hey, go die for us. And he's just staring at people going like, really? He might very well just not want to fight. Let's see, he has movement cavalry, movement 7, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we can do this hit and run. I'm more than content to just kind of speed on by as quickly as possible, because we have other concerns to deal with right now. If he doesn't want to fight me, he doesn't have to. And here I was getting so close to my retirement from the service. You warmongering monkeys just can't let us live in peace, can you? One, two, three. That's 3, 4, 5, and then she can tuck behind. Shit. Yeah, not a terrible lot of damage right now, unfortunately. Right, she has to equip the spear before she charges to get the full effect out of it. Now she can get some real turbo damage going. Fuck! Not even remotely the damage she needs to, you know, do any real hurt.
Can't do out of that situation. If I had another Lancer... The ballista is probably going to need to be counter-sniped. Which means that the only way to go is fast. Elberg can handle himself out in the wild like this. Having a good shield, having his spear, yeah, he's very much the guy we need to chase down and make sure that line remains broken. Like, bada bing, bada bam, that's a lot of damage. You're not smart, buddy. Nice, good shield. You can use the bronze, actually, for this one to secure this kill. Or we tried. That's an oof moment. Arthur is really whiffing his shield uses right now. Yeah, he's just kind of walking on by and not giving a shit. We got one more turn before we're basically, gonna get hit by ballista fire. Hi, my name is Dean. Have you heard the good Lord of our Word and Savior act the face? Dean really doesn't need the XP, but on the other hand, Dean is not ever a wasted investment, so, you know. There's the first 5 turns. She is using her short sword right now. Hey, she actually hit. Not bad. No, I'm pretty sure that it just means it'll start coming down the road. We're not screwed. Oh. Then what the fuck? The only way you're getting that stone is through fucking... What the fuck? Even with horses, you're not gonna punch through that quickly enough. That's the idea. Because water walking is a hell of a drug. And pretty hot as a meme. What the no! Jesus Christ. Abby. Axel. Please hire. Office. Leon for Axel. Why does it do that on occasion? I actually want to know. It also means we can just sabotage the ballista bolts immediately. Implying I'm gonna let the hammering go. What are you, fucking mad? There's a reinforcement troop coming in. Don't let up on those bastards! Take them down! Chase them down! Don't let a single one escape. Right, he's got to be using a spear. Off by one. Well, it works, I guess. Our homeland is counting on us. You'll never lay a finger on these supplies, you foul monsters. You'll never win, you bastards! Back! Back, I say! Come and try me! You'll never get through! Of course he got the fucking injury. Axebane! I'm unsure if they're really feeling it. They thought they got away safely. What they didn't know is that they'd be fighting a demon worse than any they've encountered before. His name is Dean. And he will hold this bridge all by himself. Can't trust those bolts won't move quickly, so composite plus steel equals a bolt up your ass. Gee, I am a fucking genius.
I've been done in so easily, just like that.
I now have a cool stone. He'll be fine. A little boo-boo won't stop him. Plus, it gives our boy Arthur some time to get some kills.
Forgive me, Captain. I failed you.
Wow. Damn you, Kaga. So hello, it's Dean O'Clock. How's it going? I hope you enjoy your stay.
It won't be pleasant.
So actually, what is Axel's skill set? Swimmer, search, robbery, pulverize, and hide. So he's kind of a quasi-axe thief, but is fully capable of ruining people regardless. Kanto! It is not Fire Emblem. It's a not exclamation point Fire Emblem. The original creator of Fire Emblem made this game, but he doesn't have the rights to the IP, so it's a not Fire Emblem. That's not a good shot. Still got him.
Guess I'm just as washed up as that old ballista, huh?
Again, this is Dean's Bridge. Please go home. You drunk. That's actually not a kill, which means I can leave it open for Ruby. And then he'll just peel out. As I live and breathe. No, I am Gyobu Mashida. As I live and breathe, you will not pass this gate. Mr. Oniwa has this fucking bridge.
No, I can't fall here.
Now, who wants some XP? Because God knows I love some XP. Are you all just gonna line up to die? Because I'm cool to, you know... Yeah, I know it's, Gyobu, I know it's something Oniwa, but unfortunately, yeah. Look, it's been a while since I've played Sekiro, okay? Okay. I'm also not screaming loud enough to wake up roommates, so, you know, that's also a key thing. By the way, big armor boy just walking down the street, just not giving a shit. He's a comfy lad. Look, I'll even take it easy on you. I'll bring up the log splitter so you guys have remotely a chance against Dean. This is what pity looks like. I could feel how meaty that hit was. And he hit the shield, which is +3 defense, so he still did turbo amounts of damage. Oh, you hit him! He just counterattacks and kills you instantly. Because Vengeful is a fun skill. It's a Kaga level. Ow. And of course she got injured on the first... Oh wait, she doesn't... Did she not get injured? That's usually a prelude to injury. I'm a mad dog. I'm absolutely off the chain. Anyway, let's get Arthur in there. Or you've got an ambusher. Wonderful. Hey, if he doesn't hit with his Overwatch, he actually doesn't get his turn. Interesting. Anyway, I'm feeling stylish, so, And we paid for that, as Arthur doesn't even get his shield up in time. Oof. Pulverize sounds fun. I want to see this. Oh, good lord. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is a Kaga game. The axe fighters in this game are fucking amazing. In his series are always fucking amazing. Yeah, you know Fire Emblem where the axe people generally suck except for like 1 or 2 of them? If you're playing a Kaga game, axes are fucking amazing. Without exception. I mean, we all remember Poogie, 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 Poogie. Yeah, he's just kind of walking off the battlefield like he just doesn't give a shit. Normally, this guy would be fucking terrifying. 12 plus 14 defense, like, that's shit bricks since we don't have a mage. But he's just going that way. Oh my god, he's level 3 as well. What the fuck? Christine will attempt to shoot the guy in the woods. And one of the few times she misses. And the old Imperial crossbow broke after 2 fucking shots. That is actually kind of amazing. Holy shit. The durability on their weapons must suck. Or he must have rolled really shit. Remember, you don't get experience in this game unless you kill someone. And unless you hit them, you're not getting skill. Well, actually, at low levels of weapon skill, you actually do get the experience. She's gonna move where it's safe again. Yeah, that's the more important thing. Also, this guy is actually being fairly accurate with his hits on Dean. Surprising. Dean's not triggering Vengeance either, so that's not going the best. Oh, he's going around the bend. Oh, that's... Dean might need assistance now. He is not getting any good hits off. So you've been hitting on 27s, you lucky bastard, but this one actually is a threat. I'm gonna break my front line. Except I can't reach there. Oof. Can't shoot from there either. He's gonna get him with a good, nice, thrusty stab. Or not. Bop him on the head with a sword. Yeah, he just leaves. Guy just pulls a fuck this, I'm out of here. Would it be that Saga continued to have a budget later on for Visteria Saga, am I right? That's gonna be a frag. So that needs to, like, he needs to not be there anymore. Desperation may be a bad thing to use, but it is a kill. It is better attempts to get that kill secure. And that is why we use it. That could hurt. Except he whiffed. And just ate shit in return for it. Axe skill 27. This is the sub-chapter. I believe this would be best described as Chapter 2, Map 3. Honestly, the turn system makes sense if you look at it as a, don't look at it in a sense that it's fair. It probably seeds it so that it's 1-2, 1-2, 1-2. But let's say that the enemies have 50% more troops than you do, like, say, 1.5 advantage. It's going to intersplice at random intervals an extra turn in favor of the enemies, which means that slaughtering enemies tactically also gives you more turns in the long run. And don't shit yourself too hard for that. Wow, my eyes. Balzac. Throat. Oof. Oh, you have water walking too, you son of a bitch. Why do so many of these... Does infantry movement just give you water walking then? He'll survive, and then we'll try to do something else. Ooh. Ooh, that's spicy. Yep. That's entirely fair. They can go from bridge to cliff. Oh, damn it. Might as well waste my short sword that's about to break right here. And there we go, snapped in twain. She can take a bolt, but this guy will absolutely... Oh, actually, he doesn't have a vulnerary to use, so we're fine. To be fair, Fire Emblem Tactics system is just so easy to break, because all you have to do is throw stones at your enemies all day, or your friends. Yes, Fire Emblem Tactics, that's clearly... just like 3 heroes. Look, my brain do the good work, okay? Final Fantasy Tactics, which, by the way, pales in comparison to its granddaddy. Fucking... Oh, wait, shit. He may whiff and Axe will make it all the XP. Okay, no he didn't. Ooh, spicy. He's under quite a bit of heat. And he has charge bonus. So we're gonna pull him back because he's at actually real risk of dying. Silver Denarius. Yeah, just drop him.
Yes, I may have lost. But the Empire will never fall to scum like you.
And that's an exact level. Bada bing, bada bam. What do we got? Oh. Okay. Okay, the crossbow's a meme, but okay, defense level. Here we go.
Lumi, you're not supposed to say that! You're supposed to keep people in suspense. What the fuck, Lumi?
Well, Lumi, I'm sorry to say galaxy-brained individuals are not exactly allowed to spoil the game for other people. That's rude and goes against the Twitch services. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to apologize to the stupid police. We're gonna need you to at least write a 1,000-word summary about how you could totally have never seen this coming. Yay, Ruby leveled. Oh boy. Well, at least spear. Okay, small shield act. Okay, that's actually some decent skill levels. Speed going up is okay-ish. Like, it's a stat up. That's always fantastic, given this is a Kaga game. It's just not particularly what she needs. How does a ballista dodge? That's a good question. The enemy refuses to advance. Oh yeah, no. One thing that's very different between Fire Emblem and the Saga games, as I'll call them, well, the tier ring games, given that's their formal designation, the battles are slow. Not only that, the killing capacity of each unit, whilst high, is not so high to the point of, like, running around with half health is not a death wish. Unless you run into some guy who's spec'd out to do max damage or something like that. But spears, swords, you could reasonably survive. You just need to get off the battlefield. By the way, there's charge bonuses for spears. Shields are a very real thing in this game, which can block damage even further. Boink. So yeah, no. You should be getting some Ashen Wolf flashbacks, but thankfully it's not that bad. It's not like, oh god, here we go. Yeah, to be fair, I'm starting to get faster, but I'm still relatively new to what all the units can do. Because each individual unit in this game, Lumi, actually matters a shit ton. Oh yeah, fuck assassins on that shit. Like, for instance, Dean here has Adept Vengeful Desperation. This combination of skills makes him very fucking deadly, and on top of the fact he's got Strength 10, Speed 11. Defense 3 to start, but he actually gained a level. And he's also magnificent with his axes, and he's got HP for days. His closest analog, on the other hand, Axel, has Swimmer, Search, Robbery, Pulverize, and Hide. You actually have to learn the units rather than just one or two, like one person having a unique skill that's special to them. No, that's dumb. You're dumb. Stop saying dumb things, clearly. Actually, if I come rolling in there with a spear, she probably can get the kill from the charge bonus alone. Can't use his shield or else he will survive. He did not get to use his shield. Pull out the bow gun. To be fair, actually, as I come to think of it, I do have to redact my statement to a degree. Modern Fire Emblem is allowing axes to be good again, but most of the time axes were all... Why the fuck are you maiming a ballista? She even got the injury off. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, this is gonna be a long and fucking painful road, isn't it? No! Injury just makes it easier to get the cripple, but we still need cripple if we're going to get the capture, which isn't happening, to put it bluntly. I couldn't stop them. I'm sorry, Captain. Wow, ballistas are worth a lot of experience. Wow, lucky. Very lucky. god, getting her shield rank up is gonna be the most stupid shit, isn't it? Oh my god. I think that's a full sweep. Time to get going. There's an enemy? Where? They're all dead. Oh, right! I forgot! Hey, buddy. Remount, buddy. Your job ain't done yet. But yes, Lumi, there are also arbalists in this game. Christine is our primary arbalist. Also, that's so nice I can just immediately abort the mission now that everything's dead. Wait, why can't I go to the store? The horses actually do have different stats. Actually, what's Ruby's? It never told me what her horse was. A weapon shop. We can buy Imperial weapons here. Imperial sword. These are not some bad weapons at all. He's got a bag. He'll just get it to other people later. Just get a full inventory of this. Yeah, like the Iron Axe is a 10er. This Imperial Axe is a 13er. Heavy. But it'll get the job done quite nicely. I think that's all we're gonna get out of this map. Objective complete, all the goodies obtained. Well, yeah, map stores typically have really good stuff because you can't get it reliably. I have no use for a large shield, and by the time I do have use for it, won't be as important. Lord Reese, our soldiers have come back from the raid on the Imperial supply camp. How did it go? Quite well, it seems. Everyone came back in one piece. Thank goodness. I was rather anxious about them. That'll be all for them today. Let them enjoy a well-deserved rest.
Very good, my lord. I'll let them know.
Father, when will this war end? How long must I continue to force my countrymen into danger?
Alright, let's do some cleanup. Doesn't look like we have any other cleanup. Oh, actually, just by buying horse... Okay, so I guess those our horses specifically had a specialty speed up, but these other horses don't? Then why would I pay more for a horse? But yes, for you, Lumi, if you're getting the feeling of, oh my god, this feels like a war, yes, you have to buy horses for your cavalry. You have to constantly restock your weapons and armaments from local facilities in the town. You've gotten Tellier to make specialized equipment. The Kingfisher's Paladin, just food for the company. Mercenaries Guild in the Tavern for making sure that you can keep stocked on good equipment. Oh, for good mercenaries. Vera Temple for, healing and other goodies. The Abbey for when people walk home crippled. And the dungeon for when we actually manage to get captures, and then we ransom off prisoners or get our old people back when they get captured. I think that might be a chapter clear, though. Yeah, I think that's about all we can do this month, or this week. The Edelweiss? It's a classic tank. Pretty classic Sherman design if I'm not mistaken, but otherwise... it's pretty classy. It's a good tank. I'm not a tanky though. And any one of my friends who actually watches this and is a tanky is probably having a fucking conniption right now, which I just do middle fingers, spin cycle. But yeah, I don't have anything fancy and no events are firing off, so... let us see what the beginning of Chapter 3 looks like. I'm ready to continue. Alright. What contracts do we still want to keep going? Oh, gee. Dean's roughly about the price he should be. Sylvis is actually getting quite expensive. Arthur's also getting quite expensive. I'll see if I need Sylvis later. But yes, you actually also have to make sure you keep up with the payments of your mercenaries, or else you don't get them later. However, I can just buy them later if needed. But this is just a nice, easy way of just rehiring all our mercenaries. I have renewed contracts with those mercenaries. Probably. Your Majesty, I have come to report on the completion of my mission to the Duchy of the Highlands.
As requested, I have delivered the supplies to Mullion Castle. Your hard work is appreciated, Lord Reese. In addition, I bear a message from Duke Warrenheit of the Lowlands for you, Your Majesty.
Oh? Tell me.
After fierce attacks by the Empire's main forces, Mullion Castle will not be able to hold for much longer. He urgently beseeches Your Majesty to send him reinforcements, lest the front line be lost.
That Warrenheit. He dares to whine to me?
Your Majesty, if I may interject, if Mullion were to fall, the Highlands and Lowlands would be overrun. The Empire's primary force would be able to advance to Narva's doorstep, but we are still woefully unprepared. And now with rumors of strange disturbances arising in Borna to our south, I fear for the worst. In any case, we simply cannot risk allowing the Empire to advance any further than it already has.
That is concerning.
Duke Roswick, your own daughter is the wife to the Duke Warrenheit. Is that not so? Are there no lengths to which you will not sink to save your own kin? How dare you, Your Majesty! This is preposterous! Truly, it has become so difficult to find competent help in these trying times. It was said that you and Duke Reed of Borneo were the backbone of the Berwick League's forces, but now you both have revealed your true colors. This is absurd. Thrice now, Borneo has refused to provide us with even a single soldier for His Majesty's army. What's more, scouts are reporting disturbing movements of troops along their border with Narva. What do you suppose it all could mean, Duke Roswick? After all, the two of you have been quite close friends for many years. Is that not the case? Duke Reed is not the kind of man who would betray His Majesty. He has my complete confidence. However, the fact is that Borneo's troops are moving suspiciously is troubling. I cannot fathom their intent.
Can't you? I can think of an explanation. With Borneo, Narva, and the Lowland Duchies forces combined, would their power not rival even His Majesty's? Perhaps these duchies have already conspired to defect to the Empire when the time is ripe. And what better time could there be to stage a coup d'etat than when His Majesty's forces are away? Who knows who can really be trusted in this day and age? Don't you agree, Duke Roswick?
You...
Herman, hold your tongue. Roswick is my most trusted retainer. The idea of him conspiring in such a way is unthinkable, and yet perhaps these times call for anticipating the unthinkable. Roswick, dispatch a messenger to Mullion at once. Inform Warrenheit that he will not be receiving any reinforcements. Yes, Your Majesty. Lord Reese, I have no further duties for you at this time. You are dismissed.
Yes, Your Grace. I shall take my leave.
Actually, Lord Reese, Archbishop LeBeau has asked to speak to you when you have the opportunity. He'll be waiting for you in his office at the temple.
The Archbishop? Very well. I shall pay him a visit.
Thank you for coming, Lord Reese. I have a favor to ask of you, if I may. If it is your Excellency's command, then I shall, of course, obey. I am at your service. No, I am in no position to give orders to you, Lord Reese. What I am asking for is a favor. However, I must ask that the matter I'm about to discuss be kept secret. In fact, I'd even like it to be kept from His Majesty and his advisors.
I understand. I will keep this strictly confidential.
Good lad. Now then, what do you know of the Temple of the Apostle?
I know it is a place for young clerics of the Church to receive training, but nothing beyond that.
As you may know, our Apostle is rather different from the Pope of the Church of Rays.
She does not hold absolute power, as the archbishops like myself serve alongside her to lead the church. However, she does control the final vote, and rightfully so, as the church truly does belong to her. Yes, I recall Apostle Silpha being called the incarnation of the goddess herself when I was a young child. Ah, that is but a superstition. The apostle is descendant from the bloodline of Saint Amagraz. In other words, her family is one of the few pure-blooded lineages dating back to the ancient Lasberian Empire. I see. I'm afraid my studies have covered very little about the church's history. That is easily remedied. I shall summarize the basics for you. Over 600 years ago, most of our ancestors were former slaves from the fallen Lasberian Empire. But soon after the old empire fell, the Ray's Empire rose from its ashes. To escape Razite invasion, Saint Amagraz led the exodus to the west. Many thousands of people journeyed alongside him into new lands, and they founded the city of Iltana. Oh, that name I have heard of before. It's an old name for Valametine, isn't that right? Indeed, you are correct. After Saint Amagraz's death, Altana went on to become our kingdom. The teachings of Saint Amagraz were the foundation of which the Holy Church of Era was built. His granddaughter, Saint Valtima, succeeded him and became first known as the first apostle of Vera. After her death, the city of Altana was renamed Valentine in her honor. As her descendants, the apostles have continued to lead and defend the church throughout the ages. I know that when my grandfather was a child, Apostle Lily Bronte was renowned for her power. She drove away the forces of Rays and established the Shining Knights to protect the people. Though my father said that throughout the Berwick League, the apostle was both loved and feared immensely. I suppose it's only natural that such power would inspire that in people. The power of those with Lasberian blood has always been a source of fear and awe. It may very well be always so. Perhaps it is just their lot in life as a people. Regardless, the apostles' power is a consequence of their bloodline. However, the current apostle is but a simple, vulnerable girl. The current apostle? But the last members of the line of the apostle were killed years ago. So the world believes, at least. We have done our best to keep the fact of her survival a secret. But she yet lives, hidden in plain sight among the clerics at the Temple of the Apostle. The temple itself can be found in Denmas Forest, also known as the Forest of the Spirits by the locals. Okay, I'm not picking up any waifus, okay? Sigurd did that before and all shit got fucked. Her name is Sanika Priya Bronte. I have taken care of her as best as I could since the death of her mother, the previous apostle. That's how this entire war with the Ray's Empire began. The assassination of Apostle Silpha. Yes, that terrible tragedy of 14 years ago. Only her newborn child, Sanika, survived. Over the past few years, I have done everything in my power as Archbishop to keep her safe. As the only surviving member of the line of the Apostle, she is the Church's last hope. As such, we have kept her existence hidden from the world at large, lest she be targeted again. I see. However, over the last year or so, word has somehow gotten out that the Apostle is alive. Not only that, but Demas Forest has become overrun with a great number of despicable bandits. At the moment, she remains safely in the hands of her personal knight, but the situation is undesirable. I wish to bring her to the temple here in Navarone, where it will be safer. That seems like a wise decision. I take it that you wish for me to escort the apostle here, then. For safety purposes, the apostle will only correspond with certain trusted priests serving under me. Therefore, I will be dispatching 3 of them to deliver the message. What I am asking you to do, Lord Reese, is escort these 3 priests to the temple in Demas Forest. 3 messengers. Why not simply send 1? It is a long story, but they've known each other for years, and frankly, they all hate each other. They are all high-ranking priests, and they are eager to show each other up at every opportunity. But that means that they'll compete against each other, so they'll see their mission through no matter what. I suppose that's one form of teamwork. Very well, I accept. The Synod Knights will take care of this request. Thank you, Lord Reese. Just know that these 3 men are very old and set in their ways. I must apologize in advance for the awful headache they will inevitably cause you. I understand. Leave it to me, Your Excellency. A letter and a package have arrived for you, Lord Reese. I have left them on the desk in your room for you.
Also, you would happen to be probably 200% right there, Satori. Annoyingly, it is blindingly obvious, and the king is so fucking incompetent that Kim Jong-un appears more relevant than they are, more competent. You know what, I'll read the letter real quick, why not? Dearest Reese, I received the kind letter you sent to me from your new base in Navarone. How are you doing? Are you getting used to your new surroundings? Navarone is a big city, isn't it? I imagine there are lots of beautiful women there as well. Please do not forget about us in Sinon while you're away. But please, don't worry for my sake. I just want you to know that you are loved and that your home is eagerly awaiting your return. As such, I write this letter with a smile on my face as I pray for your safety. Sinon has not changed much during your absence. It remains peaceful and calm, and the seasons pass by in the usual fashion. Father has joined with Duke Bernad on the front lines of Serena, but he writes home often, which helps ease the pain of his absence. That reminds me, Father has set aside 20,000 denarii for you. I will include it with this letter when I send it with you. He hopes that it will be of use to you as you fight to prove your loyalty to His Majesty. I wish you success in all of your endeavors in the campaign. May Mother Vera bless you in all that you do, that you may come home to me safely. With all of my love, Lynette. I'm going to assume that's my sister. God bless you, sister. These war funds are going to be used really well. In either case, I believe that's where we'll hang up our shield for the day. How busy is it gonna be out in the neighborhood? Oh, it's gonna be busy. It's gonna be busy. It's gonna be really fucking busy. So we've definitely got ourselves a lot to do. Well, actually, I lied. I'm gonna check out one quick thing. Alright, so Clifford is actually now recruitable. My name is Clifford. Alex here says it's about time I got around to paying my tab. So, here I am. I'll fight for you if you pay me. Okay, so he comes with his own horse. He's, okay. Lance. Can equip lances, provoke, and shield fair. He's good, don't get me wrong. 13 strength, 12 speed, 11 defense means he's gonna say fuck whoever comes, you know, his way. But in turn, no, he also has high skill ranks too. But that's... Yeah, I'm thinking that's probably the case. Given this is her dad. He's good, just that's a lot of money. Because you're also paying for his gear, too. For roughly cheaper, we can get Volo, who, while a lot less survivable, is absolutely a goddamn demon. Still, when it comes to just general, just good usefulness of murder, it's gonna be Clifford in all circumstances. The fact he's level 20 is kind of a moot point. If anything, being base level 20 means he's basically good for the rest of the game. Also comes with a killer weapon, a mithril sword, and a paladin shield. Which looks to be exclusive to him. Also, the fact that he can provoke is a good thing. It means that we don't have to bring Eldgard with us everywhere we go. No new mercenaries. Oh, we can go to the harbor now. Either case, I'm actually gonna... Mithril, depending on the fantasy universe you believe in, we're gonna go with the Lord of the Rings interpretation, because that's the popular one. Light as a feather, yet stronger than dragon scales. So, yeah, basically, Mithril is a very good substance. Though if you go for more modern interpretations of Mithril, Mithril's main problem is that it's extremely light and capable, but on the other hand, it also kind of needs sharpening all the time. It is good as a magical conduit, though, so Mithril is commonly made into magical weaponry, or focuses, for that purpose. It's best served as armor, however. Because you don't need to sharpen armor, you just need to turn it into a plate. And again, it's as strong as dragon scales, so there you go. Either case, I'm peeling. Have a good night, folks. I need a deep dive into those channel points.